Hello, and welcome back, Spelljammers, to the light of Xaryxis. We rejoin the party on the Rock of Bral. But before we get there, we'll do a recap of last session. Nobody starts with an inspiration tonight. Everybody can roll a d20.
Oh no. I'm having performance issues. That's great. Perfect start.
It rolled. Are you not seeing it?
Uh, I saw the dice come out and then the screen froze.
Give it another try.
Yeah, I'm going to. I just
But
need
it
to
rolled. You
refresh.
got a 16, so it won't be you. Dubs, I don't
Well,
see you on the list. Double check that you're in the game.
I don't think I rolled yet.
I'm loading up right now. I have to finish cooking real quick.
Oh, no problem. Dubs, you don't have to roll because you weren't here, but everybody else.
Also, that's not my dice. What happened to my dice? My dice is not so nice.
Reed, Enos. Oh, no, there's Reed. Reed got the 5. It will be you, Reed.
It says it's offline.
Make sure you're on Spelljammer, not Spelljammer Saturday. We're using just the Spelljammer one. I'm going to delete the other.
Oh, that's
after
why
this.
the dice have gone. Yeah.
Let me see Saturday and Crisis Stop Friday.
Oh, did you not take the new link? Maybe that's why.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me send you this link because maybe it was last week that we started this one. Is that correct? That might
I
be.
think
It's
so.
possible because we merged to the new one.
Yep. So take that invite, and let's get you online onto this server. That way, I don't have to transfer everything over. Both games are playing on the same realm. One, two, three, four, and then he's getting on. So Reed, if you'd be so kind, give us a recap of last week.
Sure.
Well, last session.
Let me think. Let's see. Right. We just woken up from a wonderful sleep at the lovely Gilded Prow. And we had just come off the revelation that we received a letter to go to a ball for this certain person who, that place. At I guess like a storage place. Strange. A warehouse, I think it was. I'm not entirely sure. Can't remember. It's been a while.
The ball that you were invited to was from Hastane, a local lord. And it was on the Edge, which is a nearby tavern / It's not a warehouse. He has his own club.
Okay.
It's a club.
It's like an EDM club. Gotcha. Anywho, we decided that we were going to do some shopping. Some of us wanted to get some clothes. Some of us wanted to get other things. So I believe Enos and Reed and Dusk Shriek went to try to get some clothing tailored at Alia's Tailoring. But she was not very nice towards Dusk Shriek because of his appearance and possibly his smell, which is unfounded. It was
the smell.
He bathed. I bathed him.
It was like wet dog.
I mean, that just makes it worse, though. If you've ever bathed a dog, that just makes it absolute stinks even to high heaven.
Gotta use soap.
I mean, even with soap, but the wetness just dogs just stink when they're just been bathed. It's hard.
It's an oil thing.
Mm-hmm. Anywho, so Reed left that area and went to someplace a little less scrupulous. While Enos got himself some tailoring done, while also trying to get some information from his tailor very young boy. And let me look at this real quick. Hold on a second. Pull up. Actually, come on now. I believe it was Baylock that went to the library to get some books, to do some research, to charm with wit, getting information on. Oh boy, I can't remember what he got information on. Local lords, I think. I'm not entirely certain. I can't remember. That's bad. Well, I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know. And
That's true. I don't think he shared any of that info yet. So.
And then I believe, was it Morris that was at the Gamelon's? Was it Gamelon's Curios that you went to?
They both went up to Gamelon's
Oh,
Curios
yeah,
first.
Yeah. And spoke with a certain man as well, about a guild, an entry to a certain guild, as well as looking for specific items. I'm not certain if you found that item or not. I don't think it was in stock.
He did not.
No. And Reed went to a wonderful lesser market. Got some clothing for Dusk Shriek, as well as spied upon some interesting folk near the Red House, doing some chit chatting, and maybe he read some lips a little too well and overheard something that maybe wasn't something he should have overheard. And was cordially invited to meet with a certain clowny lady um, at the Royal Theatrical Company, or die. Uh, Great invitation.
Or die.
She poofed away and sent some assassins to watch over him. And I think Enos then went to, was it a bar or a tavern, and began to try to wriggle his way into a halfling company, quote unquote, that may deal in black dealings, because we're trying to sell some goods that maybe shouldn't be on the surface, and trying to find this basically underbelly community that clearly does not exist. And eventually getting a little bit of information, although it seems a bit seedy. Also, we fed some. We fed apparently the manager of the Great Market, who was in ragged clothing and looked very much like a homeless person. And then I believe someone got assaulted by multiple other homeless people.
Assaulted. I don't know. Hassled, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Accosted,
And
perhaps.
accosted. That seems more, yeah. And then at some point, we all met back up at the Guild of Prow and conversed about our own separate dealings. And Reed suggested that maybe he'd do his thing alone, not roping anyone else into his meeting. But then everyone joined him anyway.
Is that how it
And
went?
yeah, that's how it went.
Not really.
I explained the situation. I said, you guys don't have to get involved. And then they all got themselves involved. And then we all went to the Royal Theatrical Company. We had a wonderful conversation, and everybody got involved. And now everyone knows exactly what I overheard. And so oh God, I know her name. Come on now. Her stage name.
The juggler.
The jester, or the juggler. It was a J something. It was close, I think. Juggler.
Her
Okay.
J something from now on.
She's Miss JJ. Anyway,
Miss J.
Miss J basically told us that, well, now that you know what our plans are, you all got to join us or die. And then I believe, was it Baylock had an interesting ante up. Basically, it's like, hey, if we do a job for you, maybe we don't actually have to join and just like sweep this under the rug. And then she gave us a job to basically assassinate a certain someone.
Mm-hmm.
And then Baylock would decided, but why don't we do more? Why don't we set it up so that way it looks like these people? Why don't we do even more than that? Why don't we just get a dagger and, make these clans fight each other? And we get a bit of an inkling of understanding that Baylock's true personality is quite devious. And she likes it. Maybe likes him. Not quite sure. So don't know exactly if we're going to do that to a T, but definitely going to have to assassinate someone. And I think at that point, we were told, because we still need to sell some things, to go to a warehouse, which is kind of like their guild's warehouse. Was it the Juggler Men's Guild House or I think Sony. It's like right here. Yeah, the Juggler Men's Guild House. It's like a warehouse where we can sell our things off, our props. That's about it.
And that is where we join the party. Turn down your ambient music. As you arrive at the guild house, let me turn this beat down a little bit. That's still too loud. In the streets of Bral, you're outside. Let me give you access to this character. Dubs, owner, save. There you go. You should see now.
I'll make you a token for Dusk Streak with the new art.
We'll put Dust Streak out here, though. Elena's here with you as well. Put her down. And she looks up. This some kind of nightclub or something? What are we doing here?
Oh, we're pawning some stuff off here.
Alright, well, let's just make it quick.
Sure. Knock knock. Anybody?
There's no answer. You hear loud music inside and chatter.
Okay.
Door's open.
It's a more of the come as you are type situation. I'm gonna push forward and just start entering this. Don't much care for the music, but I suppose in a way it does remind me of the jungle drums.
Yeah.
It's got kind of a jungle beat.
Yeah, we just don't have so many drops. It's all about the drops with this stuff. I don't know why.
As you enter into a loud club, you can see a bar. You can see quite a few people drinking. A large man kind of turns to you. Can I help you all?
Pens. Where do we bring our props?
She's in the back. And he points down a neon pathway. As you walk past, you see another man playing pool with what looks like a clown. And you see another clown sitting at a table next to her.
I wave at the clowns.
Sort of like nod as well. You know, like trying to be confident.
Try to refrain from saying anything. He says to Enos.
Hey, I'm not right over here yet.
Oh man, it really is EDM.
You see a club, people dancing and performing on a stage. one person on high wires, another breathing fire. They look like a fire ganassi.
How did she get here so fast?
And a clown. And indeed, Korea Evansong is here. This was some time after. We skipped some time.
Okay.
This is the night.
She's just everywhere.
She
That's
told you
all.
to
As
come
we're-
here later.
As we're walking through, can I try and do an assessment on what the security's like? What bodyguard? Do I see, like, any blended in, hard men stood at the
Give
sides?
me a
waiting for
perception.
people to go down?
See exactly here who looks like guards.
Hey, not a bad start.
Clearly the thug at the door who said something to you, he's a bit of a bouncer. You believe the person who was playing pool is also a bouncer. The two clowns, ominous, they kind of look strong. The three performers on stage with Kyria also look strong. Talented, quick. One of them is
Like, if
juggling
shit went
knives.
down, they wouldn't have a problem getting it stuck in.
You think if a fight went down, all of those people would be involved. You look up on stage and you see a dancer. She also looks rather skilled. Everyone else looks like a commoner.
I'll just do that silently as we approach wherever we're approaching.
Up towards stage, towards Kyria. Elena says, I'll just get us all drinks while you do whatever business you gotta do.
Should we wait for it to finish, or do we just catch her attention?
I
What
mean-
answers that?
I don't know if we need to
Ignoring
speak to her.
You all take a seat. Baylock, you approach.
I probably would have stopped here if I noticed no one else was following me.
No one else follows. They all go take a seat.
Wasted time.
Oh, I was. You said to not talk. I thought I'd let you get on with it. I'll come with if you want.
This is a young one's problem. He can handle it however he wants.
Elena turns
it's a-
and sees
It's a
Reed.
good point.
Oh, I said I'd grab the drinks. Did you want something else?
Yeah, hi, Myth.
You look and you see a halfling behind the counter. Yeah, what can I get you?
I was told to come here to basically drop off some props. Is there a spot for that?
Yeah, we do that in the back. We'll take what you need, but I wasn't told anybody was coming by. Speak to Kyria. She'll take care of you. And she points to the juggler.
Sure thing. And I'll just mosey.
Elena comes back with drinks for the table.
Just in time. I'll save that for later. And I corked the bottle again. I was just about to drink from it, but I pocketed it.
I don't think you're supposed to bring your own stuff into establishments like this.
I mean, does it look like they're super rule bound? I mean, if someone spots it, I'll just keep it under
Everybody's
the
involved.
under the old skin flap, you know.
Everyone stares at Enos.
You've got bloody dancing clowns. Why are you looking at me? I'm but a humble simian.
Mm. Word on the street is this simian makes fun of our feet.
That's word really does spread fast. You know?
Yeah, word on the rock. Sorry. I guess I'll
Well,
just
the rock has
wave.
streets. It's all good.
She shouts from the other side of the club, but you can't quite hear.
I can read lips.
That's true. She says, "Hey, there you are," and she waves.
And I guess I will I'll approach.
She scoots, pats the seat next to her. Take a
'Kay.
seat. Let's talk
I plot.
business. Now I hears you got the spelljamming helm to the Dark Star, is that right?
Yep. And a lot of other things.
A whole
a
lot
lot
of
of-
other things that some people are
Yeah.
looking for. News has been spreading around.
Mm-hmm. And
You know,
I just-
normally when we deal business with the guild, we don't do it so publicly. That's how you get yourself jettisoned off this place.
Oh, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
I can only hold my breath for like an hour.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be holding your breath long enough.
Mm.
Sharks will eat you soon enough anyway.
I don't want to be shark bait.
Now listen, this club's loud, but it's good cover for anybody not to hear us.
Hmm.
You want to make a deal? I do know someone that'll buy it.
That'd be neat.
He's the underbaron. I mean, the main underbaron.
Oh. I thought the underbaron, and he'll put up his fingers and do like air quotes, that didn't exist.
He doesn't. And that's
Cool.
why we ain't gonna talk about it much more than that. All you need to know is, well, he ain't the kind of fella you want around your brain.
Oh. Does he collect them or does he eat them? Or...
I said we ain't gonna talk about it beyond that.
Right, got it.
But he'll buy the Dark Star.
Sure.
You gotta bring it under the warehouses, beneath the docks. Tonight. You'll see a guide. He'll wave you down.
Okay.
That's the info you wanted. Now you better take care of the job.
Yes, ma'am. Random question. How do you, how did you poof the way that you poofed?
You don't gotta worry about my skills.
I just
I've been
wanna
on the
know if
rock
it's
for a long
learned.
time. Maybe if you stick around in the guild, I could teach you a thing or two.
Cool. That's cool. Alright.
We'll see how
Thanks
you and your
again.
friends do, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Consider this your first job, your first chance. Don't mess it up.
First chance, only chance.
You're smart. You'll do fine.
Yeah, that's what my mama says. Have fun. And I guess I will return to
You can
the
see
group.
quite a few people like go up and talk to her, and she's quite busy after that. But yeah, you guys can chat and drink for a moment as you have a break at this nightclub.
I'll scooch up and.
Oh,
Where's Father Morris, Riku? I'm gonna stand up and look around the bar. See if I
Sorry,
can see
sorry
through
about that.
the
My
smoke
map
machines.
was stuck loading for like 3 minutes for some reason.
I start shouting obnoxiously across the bar for both of them to see if I can get
Wow.
anyone's attention.
I can turn it down some more. There you go. But yes, it's loud in here.
Oh, there you are.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Did y'all take care of what you had to take care of?
well, basically we could just say that this was part 3 in a 6-part series.
A 6-part series?
Uh-huh.
What in the hell does that mean?
As in,
What?
there's still more steps that need to be taken in order to get rid of certain things. Apparently, a lot of the stuff we have is hot, so we need to get rid of it pretty quick.
And we do that how?
By going to a place to go see a person that doesn't exist.
Could you possibly be more cryptic? What?
I
Just
could, and I
explain
probably
yourself.
should.
Are you saying we should go somewhere else before having this conversation?
Well, just in general, this conversation shouldn't be had because it's things that shouldn't be heard.
Right, but we've got to know what. Oh, all right then. I guess you're on your own.
Well, it's just that we have to go to a place to go and see a certain person, and yeah.
Right, and I don't want to be involved in an operation where I have that level of information. That's not intel. That's it's a post-it note.
Let me see. Do I have a thingy where I can do? Nope, I don't. And ooh, what is going on with my character sheet? Oh boy.
What's the matter?
All the icons are gone.
You just gotta refresh.
Yeah.
They're there.
Seems as though
I'm gonna do that. So everything is blank. That's not good.
The icons are there. It's just a lag issue. It didn't load.
Seems as though Reed is speaking of a cognito hazard of sorts. Information itself is deadly to know. So
Well,
is
would you-
that
would you
intel
pref-
worth having? He's looking at you.
This is weird.
I mean, if you'd prefer to keep it to yourself and just lead the way, then by all means.
Mhm. I mean, it is kind of loud here, and I have no problem with overhearing the information because I am really good at reading lips. But I guess I will just pull on Enos's skin flaps to bring his ear closer to my head because I'm shorter than him.
But don't touch me there. Sorry.
Not
Uh,
skin
what?
flaps.
Like do the shoulder, never the skin flaps. It's like there's weird nerve endings. It's sort of like banging your funny bone if you do that.
Oh, well, I learn something new every day. And I will whisper to him, what languages do you know that I know that you know?
Right, and you know 2 languages, and you know common.
Right. Well, I guess we'll
You
stick
know I
with that.
speak like Hadotsi.
Speaking oohs and ahs. And I will whisper the name, the
Take
underbaron
exception
to
to
his
that.
name. And oohs and ahs.
There
In
there's
recognition.
EEs. There's several simian vowels. Don't you denigrate my culture?
You've been denigrating the clown's culture too. So.
I didn't denigrate their culture. I denigrated their very being.
I gotta see if there's any info on the Hadozi language now.
I love it. It was like they speak in a series of oohs and ahs. It's
Yeah.
The
like
native
official
tongue
law.
consists of low vocalizations, barks, and hoots.
You missed the low vocalization.
Like that.
Mhm.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
I can't stop this feeling.
But it also used a small amount of body language that was easy for non-Hadozi to learn.
So the middle finger translates to Hodozi pretty well, huh?
Things like that, you know.
And I'll just whisper, we're gonna have to see the underbaron.
Who the fuck is the underbaron?
Just think of it as the crime lord of all crime lords. The big cheese.
Will he buy our shit?
Yes.
All right, well then, let's go see the underbaron. We got to shift
Are
that
you,
stuff. Make
are
some.
you done with your drinks?
I down it and then say, yes.
That's strong smelling.
Went
As
down the
we're-
wrong pipe. Fuck.
As we're leaving,
Yes.
you guys didn't notice this because he was the last one to enter. Reed might have with his high passive, but as we're leaving, Balak pulls out earplugs that were in his
Uh,
ears.
God, my fucking ears are ringing. How do people do that day in, day out, eh?
I just tone it out.
You could hear stuff in there, Balak? I literally could not hear anything. I literally... I don't even know what any of you were saying.
Elena just says, "What?"
Father, I'd have thought that was your scene in there. All that pumping music, the rhythms.
I mean, it's, whatever people want to do, as long as it's not harming others. But,
We're literally about to go harm others, though.
I mean, all you got to do is put a little
always
bit
been
of
a
water
non-sequitur.
inside of your ears, and that kind of like helps muffle out some of it. You can still hear certain tones without it being over oppressive.
What these are for.
All I hear right now is ringing.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that often. I doubt any of them clans can hear a
Ooh,
bloody thing other than me.
oh, that's a
You know?
really good thing, actually. That makes sense. Oh, she's so smart.
Making
Yeah,
her
let's head
people
towards.
go deaf is smart.
Well, I'm just saying that when you leave the guild house, your hearing senses are kind of like muddled a bit, so it makes it easier for them to sneak up on you and shank you.
That's a nice thought.
Mm-hmm.
It's not nice. Oh,
She's
all
so
right.
cool.
So, are we killing this guy, or are we going to
Oh
sell
no,
this stuff?
No, we're selling to him.
selling.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
just
know
mind
where to go?
No, I mean the red mask guy. What's his name?
You were tasked to kill one of the red masks in
Yeah.
the red ale
We,
house.
didn't we learn his name though?
Did you know his name?
We just know that we're gonna meet the
You might
guy
have been
that
given his
is the
name.
insider.
We were most definitely given his name.
Yeah,
Do I
let me
remember
see.
it? No. However,
Let me check.
Dave.
it was Steve.
My name's Jeff.
My
Okay.
name's Taz.
It was
When
Darius
was that
Raven Blackthorn. Right here.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Had to make sure it was that one. I didn't want you to tell you to kill the wrong guy.
Oops.
We go
Thank you.
back to
Now
the
you're
clown.
Wait, not that one, not
Joe.
that one.
Don't you think there's a bigger fish to fry? We're not assassins. We should just sell based on the goodwill that we agreed to do the deed and then skip town pronto.
We have
And then never be allowed in town ever again.
Well,
also,
not
we
by
have
the clowns,
more
but
business to conduct as well. Let's just get it over with.
Yeah. Nope. No biggie.
Is there really going to be much fuss over killing of some criminal? I mean, I doubt.
I mean, there might be. Really, we don't know much about him, do we?
yeah, I mean there could be just
Yeah.
as much fallout from doing it as not doing it.
This be Elena's first time finding out that we're just straight up killing someone.
Yeah, this doesn't sound too good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't prepared for... What did he do?
I mean, he's involved in a
Yeah.
criminal organization, but it's either this
Everybody
or
on the
we're
rock is
missing Joe.
involved in a criminal organization.
We're
I mean,
killing
I
him
guess-
so we don't have to be involved in a criminal organization.
I mean, there's a lot of rumors spreading around of what he does, but I don't want to speak out on it just in case I'm wrong.
Quite frankly, it doesn't matter what he does. We still have to do it.
Why?
We have other business to attend to in town, so unless you plan on declaring war with the clowns.
That does
And that's
sound
that.
good. War with the Clowns. Good title. But no, it doesn't sound good. But we can string it out, can't we? Can't we get what we need? We'll get what we need to get done before doing any assassination, and then just forego the assassination and get
Well,
out.
look, I mean, if we do this, we don't want to get a war with the Red Masks or the Clowns, so... we're gonna have to do this without being known. Now, how do we do
I can
that?
handle that.
Oh, well, there's a plot for that.
Balak pulls out a note that he had written previously, gives it to Jeeves, and says, "Take this to Gamelon, and I will DM you what it says." Our lovely game master.
Alrighty.
For now, let's just keep walking and talking and heading to where we need to go. Also, mind your heads and mind your brains.
Lead the way, Squire.
Let me
Ugh,
update
Squire.
Dusk Shriek for you with the new token art.
Please and thank you.
You guys make your way kind of towards the docks, into
Mhm.
that, under the warehouses, into that cavernous area under Bral. Which actually, I think I have a side view of Bral to kind of give you guys an idea here. Here it is. Bral has a lot of caverns. So you guys are making your way like towards those landing caverns. You see how there's some other caverns that are under the warehouses? Into those ones. Under the low city. Top left.
Cool.
So we'll move you guys over there.
I sent my DM.
I'll take a look at the DM. Let's see.
Nothing too crazy. It's only a plotted genocide after all. What, huh?
Pretty
Belloc
cool.
needs
that
to chill out.
You can swim in the top of the lake and come out the bottom.
You could.
That's really cool.
Bikini bottom moment.
Let me take a look here. You guys talk for a while as you're making your way through. Jeeves goes off on a task. Just give me a minute to figure that out and chat with each other for a second here.
Yeah, so without going into super strong detail, just it's entirely possible that who we're going to meet is kind of like that one dude we saw on that one ship that you freaked out about.
Well, he was eating many brains, and he looked
Mhm.
horrifying.
Yeah, just ixnay on the Ainsbury.
Well, I'm prepared this time. I mean, bloody hell, we opened the door and there it was. I reacted. I
Mhm.
apologise in hindsight, but now that I know it's coming, it should be all right.
So it's either something like that or something like what the ship looked like and who would normally ride that ship.
We should probably have mind flare, right? I mean, they've got a whole presence here.
Just I would try so hard to explain what it was without explicitly saying what it was.
What's saying it was a mind flayer?
Just like go in my
What?
shell.
I mean, they're like, aren't they like common? And they're pretty common on the rock, right? It's not like you would have to keep.
Not super common, but you know they have an embassy.
Yeah, they don't call it the you know what embassy. It's the mind flayer embassy.
Yeah, but I just don't. I look around to see if there are any prying eyes / ears / people.
Considering
You
that
see
this
just
person is
one heavily guarded warehouse.
Yep. Also, be mindful of that one spot right over here near the lesser market, because if I'm not mistaken, that place is owned by extremely powerful ancient people, um, whose names I always forget. But they're the big blue people that
Oh yeah, those things.
yeah, these guys.
Oh no, not the blue people.
They're kind of like the most important people here other than royalty, so just mind yourselves.
Those arcane folk, right?
That's it. That's the word. Arcane. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. Um. So.
I think you just lead the way.
Yep.
We'll be your muscle. We'll look mean, etc.
You guys
We def-
head underneath some warehouses into the Underdark. You see a cloaked figure wave you down. As you start to follow him, he keeps a distance ahead of you, but you know it's your target. As you continue through, you're brought to a chamber that has a large, heavy sealed iron door in this cavern. It's been just natural cavern for the most part, but you see a large, heavy iron door. He puts his hand up to it, and it's only at this point that you see as it reveals a tentacle. He brushes it against some strange pad next to the door. The door begins to just open.
Does it look like something on a mind flayer ship?
As he steps back, you now get a view of the front of this figure, and you can see mind flayer tentacles hanging out of the cloak. And yes, it looks like an ancient mind flayer ship underneath the rock.
Cool. I'll just give like a curt bow with my head, like nodding in understanding. Proceed.
You want to present the top of your head.
Once you start to get past this doorway, they no longer cloak themselves. A mind flayer colony. Dozens of them. And standing near a large table in the back, a hologram depicted on it that looks like the rock itself. You hear a voice in your heads. You're the ones with the Dark Star. Come to the table.
I'll go silently.
Sit.
I'll follow Reed and stand. If he sits at the table, I'll stand like flanking him behind, or I'll remain standing and act all muscly.
Let me get somebody else here too. There are quite a few mind
Acting the
flayers at
opposite
the
word.
table. The one that you do see, his picture shows him mid-battle, but as he would be right now, heavily cloaked, you'd really only see like the tentacles. Mind Reaver, Xaryxis, the underbaron. He clearly looks like the main guy. And standing next to him, Space Captain.
That's right.
But he has a dick leg. That's awesome. Yarr, mind blast.
Xaryxis, you're sure that these are the landlubbers that can actually handle selling something like the Dark Star? They don't look like they could have taken out the Armada. Silence Ungathrod. They're the ones with the helm. Aren't you? And he gestures to some seats around the table.
Balak sits. He's not phased.
I sit and I kind of like twiddle my feet at the like dangling, like left foot forward, then back, right foot forward, and back. Kind of like a kid.
Elena takes a moment, looks to Morris. We really doing this?
I guess so. I didn't. Yeah. It's just messed up.
All right. And she takes a big gulp, takes a seat.
Making money. It's just making money. It's just making money.
How many mind flayers are there in the room?
In the room, you see like 6 on your left, 4 or 5 on your right. Some are going in and out of these other rooms. You don't know in total, but at least a dozen that you've seen.
Do I see any entrances to like a basement, like a below area?
It looks like there's 4 more doors in this main chamber. And as they open, they look like hallways with doorways beyond them.
Well, wait, are we currently underground?
You're underground and in a ship.
Oh, okay.
But,
Yep.
like embedded in the ground.
Oh, okay. I was a bit okay. Sounds good. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. He says, Dark Star, one of the finest ships in the Armada from the Imperial Army. It was rumored to be destroyed on the edge of Toril. Is it true that you're the ones with the helm?
I can produce it if you would like, as well as a lot of other things.
We would like to purchase this off of you. The Arcane have stopped selling us helms.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This one in particular is rather valuable. But it's also
thing we procured
difficult
it.
to sell in the current circumstances. Tell me, do you know of the Imperial Army's intentions?
I mean, we've seen what they're doing. We've been a part of it in the sense that we've been on a few of the planets that have yes, I think so. At least for the most part, terraforming planets through giant crystal roots in order to farm a certain resource. It's happened to a few of our planets.
It's
More
happened
than
to
just
Terrell.
yours. What was that?
It's happened to Terrell.
It's happened to many galaxies.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Ingerthrod looks around. Mind Reaver, are you sure we should share this information with these? They don't even look like pirates. They're not on
Excuse
any
you,
of the
I am a
councils.
Arrgh.
pirate. I am a proud pirate of the Sea Spray family. You shut your tentacle.
I think they have beaks, Squire.
Pirates are not. I think you would find this information interesting. Perhaps it would even aid my own goals. You see, the Arcane have stopped selling ships to the illithid. Without ships, we stop growing. The Arcane work with the elves.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yes, it is. They've already put a hit out on you.
Oh,
And
that's a
it's
big
been
problem.
answered.
Mm.
Is it that surprising? I mean,
Also, that's kind of cool. My first hit. My first. Oh, do they have a poster of me?
You see all the doors lock.
Mhm.
Your first
I
hit.
don't like this.
It's not a good thing.
Oh, that, spread infamy.
Do you know who purchased it?
Mm. Can I make an insight check to see if it's them?
Go for it.
If we're in the presence of the ones who have already purchased. Sure. Let's do that.
Ooh,
Oh, why?
that's tough.
You don't think so,
Hmm.
but it could be.
Well,
He says, rather tentacly. curious figure.
Hmm.
His
Can't-
name is Hustain.
That. I feel like I know that name.
Invitation in it.
You look
Hustain-
towards your
Wait,
invitation.
yes, the invitation. It is him.
Indeed.
Go to
Hustain.
that party.
Wait, he's.
So we can still go to the party. We just know we're killing the host. Perfect.
If you were invited to a party, I guarantee it's a trap.
It's a trap.
I was already under that assumption, so it works out either way.
Well, we'll purchase the Dark Star off of you. And whatever
Sure.
equipment you have from the elves.
Do you have a really big space that I can unload?
Yes. We own most of these caverns.
Okay, because it's quite a hefty sum of stuff. I just don't want it to clutter like this
We would
chamber.
ask. But if you have the chance, you kill the elves that are on the rock.
Hmm.
A noble from the Armada has taken up residence in House Eladin. His name is Gardan Seladir.
Hmm.
If you kill him, you'll gain our favor. Should you need our assistance, my Armada could assist.
That's pretty generous.
Worthy price for such a dangerous hit.
Gotta agree.
It's a hit I can get behind. I mean, they've destroyed our homes. So, I mean, whatever we can learn from the guy before we...
I believe their intention is also to take over the rock. I've yet to have any proof of this,
Hmm.
other than their movements amongst the nobles. And the strange shift in the Arcane's behavior. They're normally neutral parties. To not sell to the illithid is to essentially declare war.
Well, what do they have on them? That would be interesting.
Meaning, if we can find proof, then the local lord will have to intervene as well.
Lord Andrew is purchased in their pocket. The elves have immunity on the rock.
Hmm.
Not from vigilante justice.
Well, also,
Most.
if they leave the rock, goodbye immunity.
Most things need to be done in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Now leave. I'm
Sure.
getting hungry.
Just point me in the direction of the
They'll-
drop-off.
Get your stuff taken care of in the side here.
Mhm.
But for that, let's actually go over what you guys have.
Sure.
Which is quite a bit, right? We have
Quite a
all
lot.
of the Dark Star loot.
Mm-hmm.
So the Dark Star Spelljamming Helm. Just take a quick peek here.
I've got the set of exquisitely crafted furniture as well.
That all has prices. I just need to find for the
Mhm.
Star Moth, and this is a rather nice one. They're typically 40,000. He's going to pay you 60,000 for this. For the stuff in it. Let me just take a look here. Part. Where is it? 1, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Dark Star. Alright. Let me just go to the map. Let me go to the map of the Dark Star. Okay, where did I save it all? Do you actually have it in your inventory?
I have one of the things in my inventory. I don't think I have the rest. I'll check. Think so.
Foodstuffs, wines, 49. No, that's not it. Clothing, 110 gold in clothing. Chapter 3. Dark Star loot. Here it is. 3,968 gold. Here's all the things that are in it. I will add this image for you guys to take a look at. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me share this. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper something to read when Nick gets back. Are we really getting 60,000 gold for that helm?
Yep.
I mean,
Because
is that enough? Couldn't we
it's
just
marked up
buy?
for them.
We could buy our own ship for that.
Because right now they're in desperate need of spelljamming helms because they can't get it anywhere else, so they're gonna give us top dollar for it, so that
Yeah,
way
as much
they ensure they have.
as I think it will bite us in the ass, in some way, I suspect. I think
How
that's
willing are you to haggle with illithids is the better question.
Ugh.
I do have 20 charisma.
Okay,
If
sorry
anyone
about
could do it.
Let's not even tempt that.
Well, I will whisper something to Reed. Like, I'll come because I'm standing behind him, like as guard. So I just like go and whisper something. But I ask him, do you think it's worth asking if they'll pay for the location? We know where the actual ship is. Maybe they want that too.
Well, I think he kind of hinted at the fact that people are looking for this. So why would they be looking for it if they didn't know that it was missing?
Say I only care about the helm. Oh, I'm not here for this conversation. Ignore me.
Doesn't hurt to ask, I suppose, is all I'm saying. Bit of extra wallop to help us on our journey.
I mean, I can say it, but he kind of already said it. So I think he knows.
I'm back. You can ask whatever.
Oh, didn't the underbaron already mention that he's aware of the Dark Star's current location?
Of its current location? No, he just wants the helm.
Okay, well, if that's the case, well, at the same time, before we go, I guess it is kind of worth mentioning. It may be in a bit of a rough state, but we do know we did stash the ship away without the helm.
The Dark Star.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in the asteroid field. The whole
Yep.
Navy knows.
Yep. I just look back at Enos.
It's
Worth a
been
shot, innit?
stored in the caverns.
Mm.
It's
Oh.
how everyone caught scent.
Well, outside of that, it is extremely disheveled and in really poor shape, but there is an old illithid ship there too.
We don't need the hulls.
Okay,
We need
gotcha.
the helms.
Just the helms. Okay, understood. Got it. Okay, thank you for your time and your this wonderful business transaction.
64,000 for the helm and their equipment. I rather like that table.
Sure. And I will grab my ring in order to make this an expedient process, and I will break it so that everything inside the ring comes out of it, but it comes out of it slowly, nicely,
Neat little piles.
in a neat little piles.
Okay.
Like Tetris is itself onto the table.
Yep, because that's how it works.
As you get everything set up here, are we dividing this 64K?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do we have a party loot or do we divide it? Like, what do we want to do?
Probably just divide it, simplicity's sake.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
And I
64K.
want to.
Do we divide it amongst all 6? Who do you guys hand this out to in this party?
Oh, I mean, certainly Captain is involved, I think. It's only
I
fair.
agree that Elena should be part of it because without her, we would never have been in the situation to have all this loot.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she's, to be frank, she's put up with quite a lot so far. She's been a
Mhm.
trooper. We're doing what now?
Are we giving an even split to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
10,666 gold each.
Oh no, we only get 10,000 gold instead of 12,000. What a shame.
We could also do 1,000 platinum
1,000 platinum.
Mhm.
and 666 gold. It's all in
How's
Braille coin.
thematic? How very thematic for Balok.
That is very useful.
Oh no. Asthma, don't go there.
Balok chuckles when he gets the gold amount, and no one knows why, probably.
Well, that's enough to, I mean, if we really wanted to, we could procure even another ship, maybe even 2 smaller ones. If you guys wanted to all fund this all together, or we can just keep just our moon dancer and get moving.
I say let's go to the ship shop.
Well, should we not handle our business first before we start getting all antsy?
Yeah, also at the same time, it would be kind of suspicious if all of a sudden, someone who just entered the Rock of Brawl came into a whole bunch of money.
I mean,
Is it the kind? Would we got the sense right like so far that this is the kind of city where you like blend into the crowd? Everyone's doing nefarious shit, right? It's like
Everybody does nefarious shit. If you get, I mean, you can already tell, like, it's easy to get into trouble, especially with the elves, it seems, right now. But
yeah,
if
and
you know what you're
as he
doing, you
said,
can
we've
stay
got
out of
the
it.
scent. Someone's
So-
got the scent, kind of thing.
It seems like somebody's already on the lookout for your party. They've already sent invitations as a trap. But you have learned a lot of information by not just falling right into it, and by visiting some of the other underbarons.
I mean, I just think if we buy the ship now, we've got an easy escape route. It's ready for if one of these little excursions of ours goes a bit south.
I mean, the Moon Dancer will be ready tomorrow if we just want to get out of here. We could buy a new ship if we want to. We don't even need it, though. I'm just saying we could.
I'll be quite frank, there's too many loose threads to be left here. We actually insist on dealing with the astral elves.
And we really killing that red mask fellow?
Oh, most certainly.
Oh, I think so. It would be a really good idea because otherwise, we would probably have to worry not only about, being on the rock, but also just in space in general.
Yeah, the clowns and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't destabilize the astral elves here on Brawl, then they will have a far better launch off point for their further excursions out to different worlds.
Oh,
Are
I
you all
agree we'll
content
take
with
out
that?
the astral elves, they gotta go. I'm all on board with that.
I mean,
But-
they have to go from here
Now look,
specifically.
I'm all about getting rid of the Astral Elves too, but I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of them. It's not like we're gonna kill every Astral Elf we see.
On the rock?
Precisely.
There's hundreds of thousands of them on the rock?
No, not on the rock. Just, I mean, in general.
Well, we don't want to genocide them. That's ridiculous. That's what they want to do to everybody else. Okay, that's not. I don't think. Well, maybe Balak's saying that because he's crazy. But I mean, how many are there on the rock? You think?
Genocide is too unrealistic a goal. At least of every person. Culturally, doable.
Okay, buddy, you need to just.
Look, I say that we
Chill
go.
out.
We do deal with this astral elf fellow that we've been told about. We could learn something from it. Besides,
What I am saying is, if we all harpen ourselves as the ones to face this threat, it needs to be dealt with here before we leave. I'm not saying we deal with every single individual astral elf, but they're not a hydra. If we cut the head off, then the head is gone.
Look, as long as we don't get Commodore Crux in none of this, I'm fine with it. Just, we're already deep enough.
What? Oh, you mean just our criminal activities? I mean, I feel like he could be useful in fighting the elves. He seems to not like them.
Yeah, the elves, sure, but maybe not the red mask part.
Yeah.
The Red Mask is its own separate issue that's going to be dealt with post-haste. And then a thought in our past.
We trying
Well,
to deal
the
with
Red
that
Mask,
tonight?
but yes.
do you mean to say, Baylock, that you've got that one? That's handled, or will you require our assistance with that?
I will acquire your assistance with that, yes.
Around that time, Jeeves driving back up with a small bundle package.
Okay.
Well, what's the?
Excellent. And I will give him the gold to go take that back and pay, because I didn't have it at the time.
We'll say that's fine.
Okay.
While everything is being handled with all of the
I
loot,
only have one hat.
One hat, and you can buy as many scrolls as you'd like.
Okay, I'll get 6.
I will spend an hour to make a new ring, a new vessel.
So I will give everyone a scroll. Oh wait, I did my math wrong. 8 scrolls, but I'll just mark that off for my gold. I will give everyone 2 scrolls of Disguise Self, and I will present Riku a hat of Disguise Self, and he'll say, "This is mine, but I'm loaning it to you. Try not to destroy it."
It looks kind of weird, doesn't it?
It can look like whatever you want once you actually use it.
I guess.
We attend this ball in disguise. Is that you're thinking?
No, we kill the Red Mask in disguise. We're trying to separate ourselves from the action as much as possible. Why would we go looking like ourselves?
Just makes a
I
whole.
just wanted to make sure. I went clothes shopping. I wanted, wanted that to be worth something. But yeah,
No,
obviously, better idea. Do it with the murder. Yeah.
Do we know where this guy is even? Or do we know?
Yes,
Okay.
he is at their guild house, and they have a plant there that is going to take us directly to his room so we can slit his throat in his sleep.
All right, sounds good. I mean, I guess not sounds great, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I think you're starting to warm up to the idea of murder, Father. And he walks away, chuckling.
Isn't it going to be a lot harder to sneak into someone's room and slit their throat with all of us? I mean, but we're a bloody battalion.
Just move with quiet feet.
You all
Oh.
should have these spell scrolls added. Let me just double check.
Not really. More of a squad or a fire team, really.
Okay, you all have those added. And Baylock, let me add the hat to you. Or who has the hat right now?
Riku will have the hat.
Riku
He
has
just
the
said it
hat.
was his. Make sure he doesn't get it ruined.
All right,
Because-
Riku, you have a hat. It's your hat now. Prove it otherwise. And I'll add it to your sheet.
You'll have to sleep eventually, Riku.
Sleep.
Hat
I
of
need that.
disguise. And you all have 2 spell scrolls.
Speaking of hats, I am interested in finding a certain hat for myself at some point, but that's not the time.
All right, so we all make ourselves look like someone else. We trying to pin this on somebody, or we just looking like
See, Elena
folk?
gets it.
Oh, that's not a smart idea. We're not trying to
could be
start
a
a
very
gang war
useful
here,
idea.
you fool.
It's a very smart
I know it
idea.
was mentioned before. I mean,
Or
I'm
how
just-
about we compromise? How about we compromise that some of us don't want to do the murder, some of us do, right? How about we don't put a cherry on top of it and make a gang war happen? And
I
we
mean,
just
what
kill
if
him
we
and
just
make
look like
nobody know
elves,
who did
right?
it?
I mean, that could be good.
We could make it look like the elves did it.
All right.
Is your shadow still your actual person when you're your disguised self?
If someone looks at you
It ain't
very
flawless,
hard,
right? I mean, it's not
if
flawless.
someone looks at you very hard, they have a chance of seeing through the illusion, as with any other illusion. However, we shouldn't be seen by anyone. This is just a insurance policy, as it were.
What's the DC for this?
The
It's
hat
based off
is
of the caster.
11. Let me see. That's to cast it. Let me see the spell scroll.
The scroll goes off of the list.
Save DC 13. Looks like. Or maybe that's just Elena's. No,
Yeah,
it's yeah, save DC 13.
does it go off the caster
Okay.
or does it go off the scroll?
It goes off the scroll.
Um,
Let me look
Well,
it up.
Oh no, go off the caster because you
No,
have a
It's
rule.
it's just a first level spell. It says save DC 13 on scroll details.
oh,
I'll
yeah,
go with 13.
Okay.
It's an insurance, an extra like layer of security.
Unless you can find something else, but it looks like it's a DC 13 on spell scroll details.
Sounds good.
The level of the spell
There's a
scroll determines the spell's DC and attack bonus, as well as the spell scroll's rarity.
Yeah.
Save DC 13.
Scroll.
What does the rest of that say?
It's actually right on the scroll
A
itself.
wizard spell on a scroll can be copied. Blah, 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 blah. The copier must succeed on it. Yeah, they succeed on that int check to copy it. That's what that int check is. But yeah, save DC 13.
Is Reed back yet?
I've been here the whole time.
So it's
I thought
not
you-
difficult if they spent
to
an
make a ring.
action to like be like something's up with this. Doesn't mean that they would, perfectly potentially know who you are, just that you're clearly disguising your appearance and start to
Just
see
keep
through that
moving then.
illusion. Yeah, so it just discerns that you are disguised. It's not like they actually see through it.
Okay.
So it would, unless they have true sight, it would still
True sight is a different story.
hide who we are.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think we're dealing with that. Let's hope not.
So yeah.
It's on the
what-
table.
What's it? So are we doing this right now? Do we have time to prepare a little bit?
What further
I
preparations?
mean, we don't
do
have
need?
to do it tonight. We got the next day.
No, we specifically have to do it tonight, or the clowns are going to slit our throats.
Well, shit, alright. I couldn't hear
Yeah.
it there. I didn't get that part.
I'm gonna just like go over to Reed while he's making his new vessel and just be like, "Look, Reed, you said you knew rumors about this guy. Can you make me feel good about this, please? Because like, if he's a shit, then it goes down easier. But like, I don't know nothing. I'm getting uncomfortable. I feel as though I've been asked to walk into a room, shoot a man, without knowing what he did.
It's only rumors and hearsay, but they do say that the Red Masks are the people that run the bar area. People go in and they don't come out because they turn them into slaves and sell them. So they're slave dealers. At least that's the rumor.
When you say turn them into slaves, you mean condition them, or do they literally? Is there a
like say you and I walked into the bar. Well, we wouldn't walk out of the bar. We would be stripped of everything that we own, and then we would be turned into slaves and then sold to the highest bidder.
I heard the Red Masks have been gaining control of the grape market lately, too. That's why the juggler's men were so mad about them.
Mm-hmm. Because it's supposed to be, everyone equal amount of, not not really control, but equal amount of presence. And they kind of want more than just equal. They want all presence. And that's no.
Well, I don't think gangs usually maintain an equilibrium for very long. Greed is usually a big component, hard to maintain equilibrium when there's a lot of that involved.
You all hear
Yeah,
a peg leg coming down a back alley as a pirate approaches you all. Ahoy! Y'all look a bit lost. You're looking for something around here.
We were just leaving, actually. Good day to you.
You actually...
Just leaving, were you? I don't think I recognize any of your faces.
I don't recognize yours.
Oh, a lot of people on the rock,
Is
mate.
that so? Name's Ardenhats. Ardenfarts. Something like that. You can tell that he's very drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Vasgar Ardenfits.
You sure you remember it right?
Trying to say something?
You heard me right.
I have a handout for this one too, Father.
Vascar and threats to you too, my friend.
Did I hear all of you talking about slavery?
No, you didn't hear nothing.
Give me deception check, Riku.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Opened his mouth. Make a check.
Opens mouth, immediately takes 2d6 psychic damage.
Let's roll for him. I'll give him disadvantage because he is drunk.
7.
That's a shame. I must have misheard. Well, never mind me then. On your way. If none of these be your warehouses.
Can I roll insight to see if he wanted to purchase a slave?
Yeah, in the sense of, did it look like he was disappointed because...
He was disappointed
Aw,
that you weren't slavers.
Okay.
Oh, we don't even have to roll. Fair enough.
He wanted to talk
What
to
a
you about
nice
that.
guy.
So, yeah. It
You also
kinda
see a
looked-
small
That
symbol
guy as he walks away.
on his
Ooh.
necklace.
Simple.
You can roll, say, history
Mm,
check. Anybody that is a rogue or thief or pirate can roll it with advantage.
Okay.
Would that have come across in my research at all?
If you research
Probably
the
not.
pirate guilds,
Then I did not, so
Yeah.
I'll just do a straight roll. Hopefully beyond 20 is working.
an 18.
It is.
Read. Good enough. You
22.
know him.
Hmm.
He's actually a rather well-known figure. In fact, he owns one of the largest armadas of slave ships. They operate outside of Bral's authority, and they do no slave trade in Bral. Of course.
Right.
He stumbles away
So-
drunkenly towards his warehouse.
I just watched to see which warehouse it is.
And you can tell the symbol is the chainmen.
Okay.
He
Oh,
walks by this
Iron
way.
Fist. Oh. Right. Okay.
Iron
So,
Fist.
Iron Fist, yes.
That's what it said. Iron
yeah.
Fist.
Anyway, so that guy's really prominent in the slave trade business, as in probably the biggest. I didn't recognize him under his drunkenness, but now I do.
I look at Baylock to see if Baylock now wants to add this to the list of assassinations. Like, I look at to see if that's what he's calculating in his head, kind of thing.
Nah, Balak mutters to himself. Yeah, he walks like a slaver.
Yeah, well, he's probably the most prominent one on the rock. So just be careful about that.
Considering that,
If I'm...
sure, I
Okay.
mean, I feel like we should intervene if he's holding slaves. Not.
I probably wouldn't.
I'm confident in your ability to cut him down in the street right now.
I mean, what'd you say?
How confident are you in your ability to cut him down? Wait, is he in front of us still, or did he walk away?
I
I
think
thought he
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 walked
walked
away.
away.
You hear the
Yeah.
doors shut behind him as he goes into his warehouse.
Yeah, how
He was
confident are
right
you
in
in...
front of you.
I said, how confident are you in your ability to cut him down in the street?
I mean, he seemed like any kind of normal fighter, but I mean, that doesn't matter. It matters about what he's doing. He's causing suffering to those he enslaves, and that cannot be tolerated. I guess under my beliefs, at least. Maybe for you people.
Well,
Yeah.
How about
practically
instead of
speaking,
saving the old bloody world, we just deal with one slaver at a time? Yeah.
I mean, we start shooting down everybody. He's got to have a few dozen goons behind him. We're already going to have the red masks on us if we slip up on this.
and he has a whole armada of slavers that are not even on the rock. If
Morris,
anything, will increase the suffering.
I'm going
of
to be
the
real
slaves
with
that
you.
we're slaying.
I'm all about coming back. But I personally want to deal with these elves first.
Yes, yes.
The rock's a whole nother story. You know, it's mostly pirates here.
Yep.
All
Not
right.
down a place.
Now let's just do this as clean as we can so we don't make any more enemies. I really can't handle having to kill more people. I think this will be enough.
Yes.
You've met your quota so far.
So the slaver and the astral elves, and then we reassess. Is that right? So I'm clear.
I do think Crux will help us on the elves, but yeah.
I think we're going to need a lot more planning than what we have right now to deal with the elves. But first things first, let's shore up our current matters, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Before we add more onto our plate, let's just empty our plate.
Fair
Alright.
enough. I do think that if we get the chance, or we have free time, we should probably take down a slaver ring, I guess.
Well, just, the thing of it being that if we do that, you would probably have to kill everyone in the ring, not just one person, because otherwise, pretty much.
I'm
Why
not
don't we just put
naive.
it for
I
our
know
next
that.
free weekend? You know, whenever we all have one free weekend, we'll say it's like a good 4-hour session.
Over spring break.
Yeah, because someone's just going to take its place.
20-minute adventure, bust a slave ring.
In and out.
Right. Before we walk up into this neighborhood, perhaps we should don our disguises, yes?
Well, just like in an alley, because I just don't want, So I'm just going to go into an
I'm of the
alley.
belief that we could go to the Guild and Prow and do it. I don't think
Yeah. Head back to your inn.
our proprietor would snitch on us.
And we're taking the form
Well-
of astral elves.
Nope, not me. It
As you
won't work
come
for
in,
me.
Rorik greets you. Hi. Welcome back to the... Oh, it's all of you. Still got your rooms upstairs. Cleaned all the
Hey.
sheets for you.
Oh, that reminds me, I pay father back for the room. I
Oh no,
haven't
I'm
paid
supposed
for
to
it.
pay you. You paid for the room.
What?
How much do I owe you?
I paid for both of your rooms.
Oh,
Oh,
how much
right.
do I owe you? It's a whole circle of owing.
At least
Uh,
someone,
Caleb
at least someone
walks
bloody
away and goes to cast his scroll in peace away from this.
8 gold total, because one of you had a single room, I think, and the other one had a double.
Yes, 8 gold to you. I have so little now.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can
Good
tell.
luck.
Those
Pay
pockets
some
look
man,
pretty
yeah.
empty, she says
Mhm.
sarcastically. You all head upstairs into your rooms. Alright, now what's our disguises, everyone? What are we thinking?
Well, I'm really short, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Halfling.
Yes, a halfling astral elf. That works.
I'm also small. What about kids? Can we just be astral elf kids? You know,
can get
heirs
you-
to whatever people.
We could get you 2 stilts read, and then you could be an astral elf with 2 peg legs.
Oh, we probably don't want to be. We probably don't want to be a halfling though, because then that might. Then the Red Branch might kill those peaceful gang of halflings.
Well, that is a good
That
idea.
would be
We could all be
bad.
halflings and blame it on the halflings.
No. I want to go. I want to circle back to this double peg leg idea. I think I could pull that off.
I
Now, aren't we
can't.
trying to be stealthy? You heard that peg leg coming a mile away on that last guy.
That's
Mhm.
a very good point.
And it wouldn't make sense with your feet, your soft feet.
Yeah, because I have really, really tiny legs.
Look, I ain't
Doubles.
saying you couldn't pull it off,
Why don't we
alright? Because I
disguise
think they're
ourselves
just
as red
testing you.
masks? If we're not going to pin it on someone else, why not make ourselves look like red masks?
I think that would make the most sense. I mean, yeah.
Or we could look like Yakuza.
No, I thought we were. I thought this conversation came down on the side of pretending like to pin it on the elves.
It's
Looking
either
sharp.
elves or red masks. I don't think we should do any extra.
Why don't we make ourselves look like red masks? And I have an idea. And he'll write down a note in Elvish and I'll make it look as though the assassin was hired by the Astral Elves and that they hastily dropped their writ of message.
That ain't bad. You got like a forgery kit?
No,
Oh, you're
just
just
writing
making
in
all this
Elvish.
stuff up?
I'm just writing it Elvish. Yes.
No, you want to write a note. A forgery kit would give you like advantage, but if you want to give me just, let's just say a deception or a performance, just write something
Like
up.
any bonus from actually practicing the dialect? Because I did that last week.
I'll give you, instead of advantage on it, I'll give you +2 to whatever you get.
Okay, and I'm rolling what again?
I will give him guidance.
Well,
Let's
that's my own
say,
guidance, but thank you.
since you don't have a forgery kit, either deception, performance, or a straight intelligence check.
I'll do the straight intelligence check.
I would say for you, that's probably your go-to.
Is it gonna let me? Okay, and then I need to add 1.
You have a +8 in
D4.
total, essentially. You normally have a +6, you'll have a +8, and then you have guidance.
Normal roll.
Don't fuck it up. There's my guidance.
That's real good advice, you know. I mean, that's what my dad always used to say, just don't fuck it up. That's the one main
Mhm.
thing you gotta do.
Can we
Words
not
to live
talk while I'm
by.
writing, please? Trying to concentrate. Yes.
Oh, you misspelled that word.
No, I did not.
Ooh.
You don't even
Ooh.
speak Elvish.
Or I would not. Let's just give him some room, guys. All right. Playing with fire there, Reed. Jesus. Or Ilmater.
Done. Some nice finery added to it as well, as per the elves usual.
Did it roll?
Yeah, 27.
Am I just not
I don't
seeing
see
it?
it.
I don't see
You're
that.
doing
Oh, I
it-
self-rolled it.
Just right
This
click,
is so sad.
right click reveal.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that? Okay, good.
I think so.
I was about to say, that's going to be so depressing if I got to get rid of that good roll.
There you go. And put it on public roll. A
Yeah.
16, you got a +3, and you added the +2 in there. Perfect. A 27. You forge up a note that looks like you were some red masks or some... Well, what do you try to make it look like? Like they tried to hire red masks, or that you're just...
They just hired some thugs.
Just
because,
some thugs. Okay.
They have a vested interest in the Great Market. I'm spewing shit out of my mouth.
Try
but
to
I
try
mean,
to hide any actual... There's no info on there of another
Yeah,
guild
you come
or
up
any...
with false
yeah.
motivation.
Yeah, it's basically
things
just
that,
like
yeah.
the red masks moving in the Great Market has been inconvenient for the Empire. Handle it.
Perfect.
And then I'll put the name of, or not the name, I'll put like one of the initials of the noble that's hiding out in
Just put G.
House Aladdin. Yeah. I'll put an
Alright.
Elvin G.
Alright, I like it. It's a good little note that you leave potentially on the scene of the crime. Now,
I'll crumple it
Jeeves,
up
I
a little,
assume we
make it look
leave
shitty.
in the room because he's not disguised, right? Or are you taking him
Yeah.
with you?
Nah, he's just gonna hang out in here.
Dusk Shriek, probably not going on the murder.
No, I want
Proprietor,
him to
would
be
you
a
like an
good
extra
boy.
waiter?
The rest of you,
So-
though, anybody else say no? Or do you all go?
No, I'm going, and I'm gonna disguise self as a
Yeah.
a red mask looking.
You all
Nazi.
use
Looks
up one
different
of those
from-
scrolls, and Riku, you can just use the hat, and you will turn into red masks.
I got
Cloaked.
tattoos over my entire skin flaps in this disguise self.
Do you look like
like-
a Hadozi still?
I'm still a Hadotsi, but I'm dressed like
Okay.
a red mask. I look different on the face, and my skin flaps are tatted.
Yeah,
up.
have you?
They look
Let's
like
go.
two
Let's go
doodle
through each
pads.
of you. Give me quick descriptions of what you do make yourself look like. So, Enos looking like more of a pirate, red mask looking Hadozi. Sartell is gonna make herself just kind of look like a buff man with tattoos and a red bandana. How about Baylock? What's your disguise?
I make myself look like a tiefling.
Okay.
Just a somewhat. It's the same build as Baylock, so fairly thin looking tiefling with red skin, and then broken horns.
Very cool. Riku, how about you?
I'm gonna disguise myself as one of the high elves.
As an elf thug? Okay. You all have red mask bandanas or something depicting your
I also want
alignment
an
to the
eye
red
patch
mask.
and a really prominent scar. I want something really prominent that like makes it hard to think that there's anything else.
Very
You know,
defining features that they're like, that tattooed guy with that face scar. Yeah.
Yeah, flappy tattoo, big face scar.
Reed, how about you?
I'm gonna make myself look like a dwergar with a backpack on my back
I like the shell as the backpack.
where my shell is.
Okay.
A nice choice. You're familiar with the Dwergar?
Well, yeah,
1 second.
considering the job, I figure it would be a good fit. I just got to get into character.
Wait, one moment, me too. Yeah, that's about how it works.
Let me get in a character too.
Right, it's
Okay,
time to
I'm
go
in.
and get
I'm
some
there.
jobs done.
Before we do this
You think
battle,
all tieflings sound like that?
we're going to do our 10-minute break because I need to go
You're
help.
muted.
I'm muted. I wasn't muted to stream. Before we do this battle, we'll do our 10-minute break because I got to go help
Battle?
put the... You guys are going to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an
We can hope we
initiative
can
at a
kill them in the shop.
minimum, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
It's not like just a
it's
free.
it's something. It's something.
I mean, he's
guess.
sleeping. I mean, right? I mean,
That is the whole plan, right? So we're gonna do like a skill challenge to see if you guys can jump him stealthily while he's sleeping, and if that all goes well, this might just be a quick kill. If it goes poorly, you might wake up some red masks. Yeah.
which is, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I would. While we were going there, I would kind of ask the group if we should have like a strike team. I guess of the stealthier people go up.
You guys
there.
can definitely chat. I have to go help
Okay.
my stepfather put on a plow because it's going to snow tonight, and he is apparently struggling right now. So let's do our 10-minute break, and I'll be right back.
Sounds
You
good.
guys can chat in that time too, but I'll throw it up for 15. We're still live on stream, so you guys can talk to them or whatever. We do have like 8 viewers. Thanks for watching, everybody. And
Hi.
we'll come back and execute this mission.
Sounds good.
Execute. Yes. Perfect.
But yeah, we
choice.
should definitely have like a strike team. I think.
When Father Morrison says, "Do you think all tieflings sound like that?" Balak lifts his neck up, and you see a scar on his throat.
That makes sense. But I'm not. My first name's not Jim. Okay, it's Morris, not Morrison.
Mm.
But the yeah. I mean, what's your guys' stealth like?
Abysmal.
That's decent.
I mean,
I
yeah.
think it's a
Not
6. Maybe.
I have a
by
shell.
myself.
Yeah, mine's not good.
Let's see.
I'm in the negatives.
I have a
But
plus
if there's
5.
a window, I can escape out of it and fly away.
We can give the. Well, what is Sartel's thing? Is she trickster?
I don't know. I don't think she has a
She is she just life cleric?
Because if she's a trickster domain, then we could get a pass without trace up.
No, that would be good.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I have to think on it.
I mean, even if she's not, we could buy a scroll of it, right?
No, because you have to be. It has to be in your
Spell list.
Spell list.
To be able to
It has
cast
to be in your spell list, not just your class's spell list.
No, it has.
Like
it has to be on your
specifically
class's
your
spell list. No,
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm
class's
saying.
spell list. But no,
Right,
it
so
has
that's what I'm
pass
saying.
without. Sorry.
Isn't there a cleric spell, pass without trace? So if you were
Only
a
if you're
cleric,
trickster.
even of the rock. No, that's what I'm saying. If it's your class's spell list, then it doesn't matter whether it's trickster or not.
But
right?
it's not typically on the cleric spell list.
It's on the
Yeah,
expanded.
it's not.
Oh,
It's
sorry. Right,
only
that. We don't
the
have it. Right. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was a cleric spell. It's not. It's
subclass
a bard
spell
spell or
list.
something.
Ranger spell.
Range
It's-
spell, right?
Rangers and druids, which none of us are.
Yeah.
Oh,
makes
and
sense.
druids.
And druids.
Does that change things?
Well, I'm just wondering because I mean, if it's on druids as well, wow, that's a lot better then.
I
'Cause,
thought
mean,
I thought Father Morph was like had like a secret one level.
No,
druid.
yeah. no.
You see.
Well, that's good to know for a druid build if I ever want to do that. Because I like druids. Druids are pretty cool.
My backup character is probably either going to be a ranger or a druid. So hey, there you go.
Cool. But yeah, I've got 5 stealth. So, what's your stuff? Oh, yeah, Rico, are you here? Dubs.
That
We
would
don't
be a
have good
no.
stealth in this party.
I feel like Riku was a dexterity character because he's using a ranged weapon, so it's
Yeah.
probably at least okay. Mine's a 5 as well. How many guidances do we have to share around? 3? Because we'll probably give it to the ones that are not as good at stealth. I have
Well,
guidance.
that's what I'm saying is that we should probably leave the people who aren't as good at stealth downstairs or wherever else, so they can, if there's like, if shit goes down and we don't surprise them, they can come up. But I feel like we should try and like boost our chances as much as possible with kind of.
Well, did you say it
Yeah.
was a skill check or a skill challenge? Because if it's a skill challenge, then that doesn't really matter. It depends on whoever does what.
It might just be a group check.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, but
if,
that's
we
what
don't
I'm
know
saying
what
is
the architecture's like inside either. If there's like if there's a place where it would be
Well-
useful to have some people either distracting or holding watch and holding people up while the deed is done, that might be
Well,
worth
we
doing.
will know because we have a plant and he's going to tell us everything.
Oh, okay.
We
Before
can't make
we
any
launch,
assumptions off
we
that
will
right
know,
now,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
we will
Okay.
know.
Okay. We will know that stuff. Good.
Mine's a
I guess-
5. Plus
Okay.
5.
I guess, sorry. A 5. Okay, so me, Morrison, and Riku have a 5. What's Enos's?
None. I got a 0 bonus.
And then
I
a
got no
minus
crap
1 for.
dex.
Yeah.
One for-
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you guys are not in the group technically for the people who are going to kill that person, and you're like just a little bit away, we could probably still communicate with you like through, I don't know. Just I get well, I guess I guess I could do like a thunderclap. Or I don't know. We'll see.
Well, a thunderclap. Oh, yeah.
Ring a
Well,
bell.
I have a way. I do have a way with which I can avoid making a stealth check.
Oh, you know what? I have Ascending Stone. I can give one of you Ascending Stone. I got it back.
That's good. Yeah.
Actually, no, wait. No, I don't. I haven't done that yet. He still has it. So never mind. I lied. Through my teeth.
The Gamelon or whatever his name is.
Yeah, you don't know that, though. Smile.
Well, yes, but with the note and then now this, it's quite obvious.
I didn't tell you where the note was going. I just said, take this. I might
But it's
have
good
said
to have.
everything,
I
but-
think it's like good to have 3 of us do the deed and then have lookouts that can manage the situation outside the room.
Well, I think that's the case unless Sartell is a trickster domain. If she's trickster domain, we all just go in because passive
Yeah,
without trace
because
covers all
passive
our
without
asses.
trace.
And
Plus, I
Second
think-
Blessing,
We can
yeah.
still, I can still bugger it up. I got like 0. I can still roll like really low and get like an 11 for stealth.
Well, if it's a skill check, then it's an average. So even if it's not okay,
Okay.
if you roll like a 2, that's a 12. That doesn't
yeah,
drag down
it
the
raises
average.
the average significantly. Yeah, that's right. Fair enough.
Well, I think in terms of single target like burst damage, I think the 3 of us are probably the best in the group because you guys have kind of more AOE spells, and I've got like smites and stuff,
Mhm.
and you guys and then Balok and Riku, you guys both do a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
I can also provide haste to some of these assassins so that you can get the deed done and in and out real quick.
I'm
Probably
more of a
best-
crowd control person.
probably best to haste either me or Riku.
I can do both of you with twin spell.
No, then we'll do both.
And
We'll
I can
just
cast
don't
hold
lose
person.
concentration. Smile.
Hmm? Yeah, don't lose
Oh.
concentration. I'll do my best, but if people start walloping me, I am a
Yeah,
warcaster.
It
so that's
doesn't.
good.
They don't have to just start. They just have to wallop you once.
Yeah, but I got like advantage on it, so
Well, I just mean that you have a tendency to go unconscious real quick.
Spells that I should be concentrating
I don't
on.
have an amazing amount of health.
Health.
Yeah,
But
I was just
like con is my second attribute. I got like 10 in everything apart from con, whiz, and charisma.
Everyone
And
has
even con
30
whiz is
speed, right?
14.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I've got 30 climb as well, even.
I can fly.
Here's a thought. I can cast Sanctuary on Enos. He just can't do any attacks. But
Same.
that means,
Oh, to protect the haste concentration.
yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, okay.
You just can't attack anything.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
How long does
And
Sanctuary
then-
last?
It lasts for a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
1 minute.
Yeah, so
we're
we
gonna
do
be casting-
like a go kind of thing, because then haste and that go on. Like, man, it has to be like 1, 2, 3, go, and then the operations in swing kind of thing.
Probably
The
better
only
you
thing
cast it,
about
Reed,
that,
because I like having my bonus action, and I don't know if you have anything super great for your bonus action. So it's probably better for you to cast it.
the only main thing about it is that none of these spells are silent, so we will make a lot of noise casting
Yeah.
the spells.
Like, are we? Yeah, we don't even know if there's a place to like cast spells safely, like outside the assassination room.
Well, maybe not, but like if we basically just say to Nick, the operation is like when we say go, initiative triggers, and then we just do everything like within a minute and get out of there. If people are hasted, that is potentially possible.
How long does haste last?
Swap
Is it a
stream
minute
off
or
here
10
1
minutes?
minute as
Watch
well.
me set
Yeah.
this up.
It has to be like yeah, that's true. So you kind of would have to be out of there before lethargy set in.
Well, that's 10 rounds. Like
That's a lot.
feel
I think
you
it
can
could be
pull off
done.
in a minute.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a fucking
Ooh.
cool way to frame it as well. To just be
I
like,
mean,
go.
unless this
the-
guy is
the
like-
1 minute up.
Unless this guy's like got like 150 HP for some reason, I think we're gonna get
Mm.
him down in 1 round if we surprise him. Because the first attack that's on him, he's unconscious. It's gonna be a crit automatically, no matter what.
Hmm.
Two of
Who's
you
dealing
being
the most
hasted
damage in
was-
one attack? Probably Riku, right? Because he has 3d6.
I can smite.
Oh,
that's
but
true.
it might be at disadvantage because he's prone, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good point.
So we'll have to be the father.
Hmm.
I don't know why I keep assuming it's Father Morrison instead of Morris. But it's not going to get fixed. I'm gonna try, but
That's fine.
Disadvantage because he's prone, but also advantage because he's unconscious. So I guess it would be just a straight roll for him.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
But he won't crit unless he's in 5-foot range. But even then,
And I get the
We
I get
could
the auto crit
roll it,
with 5d6 basically because of the smite.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this set up here.
Oh,
But can we-
unconscious
can
crits
we-
have to
oh,
be
okay.
from 5 feet anyway, so it does have to be it does have to be you.
What was that?
We're talking about critting if the guy's asleep. Who's gonna do it? Because he'll wake up
Who's the
once he
best
gets
choice to
stabbed
do
or
the,
shot.
the actual first strike?
Question 1, oh lovely GM.
Mhm.
What is Elena Sartell's domain? Is she trickery?
She is a war domain.
yeah, that's what it was. It was war domain.
Sag. Okay, well that's fine. Then we leave Enos and Reed as lookouts.
What was my guy's guide?
Oh yeah, Nick.
Yeah.
My feats are back to the original one, not the updated ones.
They're back to the original ones. How'd that
Yeah,
happen?
I have moderately armored, and we changed it to
Oh, let me update that.
forgot what it was.
It's okay. I'll update you right now.
Did you update your D&D Beyond one to the new one?
Yeah.
I think it's because we switched servers.
Weird champ.
Oh, right.
The server jump. Let's update you.
I will probably have to take off my headphones for a bit because I am having a.
What
I don't
level
know
are
why,
we?
but I have a headache.
6.
So give me a second.
6.
Go take some medicine.
With the
Drugs.
operation, do you think
Drink
it's
some water.
possible to? I mean, this would be a question for Nick. Like, if well, you didn't hear the whole conversation we had while you were away
Mhm.
about like how we're going to do the operation, but for the sake of argument, if the operation starts and there's no enemies nearby, like we're deciding when the go point is, are we allowed to start initiative by casting things, or do we have to just go into initiative when we sort of like if we wanted to start initiative like before any of us have like actually gone into initiative with the spells haste and
It's
sanctuary,
not Baldur's
and
Gate.
then,
You don't enter initiative. No, I would let you know when initiative starts.
but we can't optionally enter initiative because we're doing like a time sensitive operation that's like go. We need to do it in turn order because we
We
wanna
don't
get
do
everything
turn
done
order
within a
unless
minute.
we enter. Yeah, I'll let you know if we enter an initiative. That would depend
Okay.
on the circumstance for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast Gifted Alacrity on myself.
Sure.
Okay. Do I want to long strider anyone, or is that not really going to do much for us?
He's 10 feet. I mean,
Yeah, we're all 30 feet move speed, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to be mean about like, no, that wore off. You know, it's just
Yeah. Okay.
we're not going to do an initiative unless
you
we
went up
need
the
it.
stairs and your haste wore off. Now you're lethargic. It took a minute for you.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not going to be mean about it, but
But basically, we have
But
like
we're
a
not
two
gonna enter one
lookout,
unless we need
three-man assassination team situation, and we wanted to kind of go, okay, haste sanctuary me so that my haste stays up no matter what, and then they all run in and do the deed within like a minute before haste wears off, kind of thing.
yeah, I'll let you pre-buff and get that stuff off. That's fine. Just
Cool.
a matter of whether or not. I mean, it depends on what the minute is, what you're trying to do in that time.
Yeah, we actually don't know the in and
Yeah,
layout, so we
you know.
kind of discussed it as much as we could without that.
Yeah, my only gripe was that it would make noise because casting spells is not quiet. That's it.
Yeah, which is like if we get it done quick, you know, there's bound to be some kind of trace of this. It's just mitigating it as much as possible and being able to do the deed. A little bit of noise for like no time at all is probably not going to raise too many eyebrows.
This scene will work for a scene for
Less
right
than-
now. Just import the selected scene. Just for a tavern bedroom. There we go.
In Night City.
Just get the cyberpunk music going.
Yeah. This map kind of gives off cyberpunk vibes.
And let me get who I need from the map. I only have 3 seconds left on the break. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. Bral top side, where are you? There you are. Copy these people. Right. Oops. Sorry, I'm still setting up. The whole situation actually took a while to get ready there. Alrighty. Get that guy out here. Just throw him in this next room. There we go. Go.
So is
There we go.
Braille like a almost a Blade Runner-esque city?
Braille is a. It's like you know, high fantasy, space pirates, spaceships, all types of different, like every planet kind of merging together. It's a melting pot, but it's mostly humans here, and it's very high fantasy.
Okay.
I would say more of the neon, less being technology, though there are a lot of gnome tinkerers. It's probably more magic, you know, continual light spells lighting up taverns and bars and small food shacks.
It's like it's aesthetically looks a bit like cyberpunk, but it's all being achieved by magic instead of
Yeah.
you know, circuitry and whatnot.
There is some tinkering and circuitry because there is a high gnomish population and some tinkerers. Some
Yeah.
pretty well-known ones.
Yep. And the neon lights probably are neon. It's just instead of electric, like LED lights causing the light effect, it's probably just a spell.
Well, neon is a gas.
Neon
Yeah.
isn't gas.
Yeah. So a light filling up the gas. A light
It is
spell.
a noble gas.
It is incredibly noble.
As you're all disguised, Elena says, "Alright, I think this is the place." Let me just get the target here. You meet in the back alley Viper. You know that she is the actual juggler put in place here by the juggler. She works for one of the juggler's men, but she's currently disguised as a red mask. I can get you into the back door here. And he
Isn't
comes out
Blackthorn
for...
the name of the person we're killing?
That's his last name, yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
But we don't know this is.
Of course
You
not.
only
It's
know
cool.
her as
That's
Viper.
really cool. We're doing a bit of family side.
Patricide, specifically.
You guys can
Oh, they're brothers. Well,
roll an insight on
Father.
Viper here as she
father,
says,
right.
he's pretty easy to find. He's often in the back smoking. He already got pretty drunk today. He should be up in his room sleeping in the next half an hour to an hour. I can sneak you in through the back when you're ready. Reed and Baylock definitely picking up on close ties to this whole operation. Viper seems to be hiding and suppressing a lot of her own emotions.
Is she hiding anger, angst, or sadness?
It's hard to tell off just this conversation. Your guess, a little bit of anger, a little bit of sadness.
Yep. Mixed feelings about, your parents, and I get it. And I mean, got it.
Just don't blow our cover. You don't want anyone to know that we work for the jugglers. I've been undercover for a while here.
Outside of the target, are there any others inside?
There are. The barmaid.
Mhm.
She doesn't look like much, but she'll cut you down if she sees you.
Mm.
There's an old man. He looks like a drunkard. I can guarantee you he's not.
Okay.
He's one of their old veterans. And Raven's been teaching a noob. He calls him Shadowblade. His name is Aldrich Nightshade. He's not very good, but he is awake and alert most of the time, and he doesn't drink. He'd be the only problem.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Do I let you in later, or do you want to try to jump him in the alleys? So she told you he'll be going to bed in like half an hour most of the time.
All right, okay.
You guys can
I'll
wait
just
till
speak for
the
them.
time to sneak in through the back, or you can try to jump him when
Yeah.
he comes out for a smoke break.
No, let's sneak. I reckon sneak in still. Stay the course.
Less prying eyes. Inside.
You pass a bit of time. About 30, 40 minutes later, the back door creaks open, and she lets you in.
Sneaky now.
Do all of you enter? And what is the pre-buffing that we were looking to do?
Yeah, so if me and Father Morris are keeping watch.
That'd be you and Reed. Father Morris is coming in.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, me and Reed. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, would we wait outside here? Would this be the place to wait, like to keep watch, or would we haven't seen inside.
Oops, I
that's the
forgot to
thing.
transfer the over.
Yeah, probably.
I'm cool with that. It'd be nice to have eyes inside if there is an inside as a player, but like.
I just have a
Wait.
small tavern bedroom. It's not a great
Okay.
map or anything.
Yeah, if it's like on the word go, I'll wait out here and I'll cast haste on. What was it, Riku and Baylock? Yeah.
Can we do that without being noticed? We assume.
All right, so haste lasts for how long?
1 minute.
1 minute. So this
What
would
we're
be very
saying.
time sensitive.
Yeah.
Because you're not even going to go with them. They're going to have to go in through the first floor, sneak up, get in through a doorway, and still have the haste on them. That is probably pushing it.
I mean, it just depends on how many.
It's
feet
probably
if
going to
they're
take them a
dashing,
couple minutes to get up and
if-
sneak in.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go with them. And we'll choose a
Let's just not do
different
haste. I don't think we need haste.
Yeah.
It's just 2 more attacks.
Yeah. It's better just to skip the haste.
All right.
Less complicated.
Mhm.
Let's go in, guys.
I guess I'll wait outside and make certain no one comes in.
Oh wait, couldn't right? So is there any indication that this guy has got a outward facing bedroom where there would be a window? Could I do a little climbing reconnaissance maybe, or would that be a bit conspicuous?
Yeah, she tells you it's the top floor. His bedroom. They have a guild
Maybe I-
house. Then they have some meeting rooms and some larger rooms, and then they have bedrooms, and he's up in one of the top floors in kind of a shared room.
I mean, I could lurk by the window until you come in the room and do it
And
then.
there's plenty of windows.
That'll work as long as you feel confident in your ability to not be noticed.
How high above is the window from the ground?
It's the 3rd and 4th floor, so 30, 40 feet.
3rd and 4th? Like he's got like a... What do you mean?
There are multiple bedrooms. 3rd and 4th floor are the bedrooms.
Is he in the... Does Viper know if he's in the 3rd floor or the 4th floor?
He is currently in the very top on the 4th.
Okay.
So
And I
you'd be
will
on
cast-
the 3rd floor roof. So you'd be at
I
like
will
30
cast
feet. And he's in there.
Long Strider on Enos. So that way he can climb up in case. Climb up without having to dash.
Oh,
Mm.
wonderful.
Don't worry about me, I can just fly.
Yeah. And then let's do this.
Yeah, I'll climb up the side of the building
Oh.
stealthily, but I will not look in the window. I'll wait.
Enos, roll me an individual stealth.
Anyone want a
Oh.
guidance?
You can put me outside because I'm not going inside.
Reed, you're staying outside for watch.
Yep, for watch, and if anyone needs emergency, I can fly up to the roof and cast spells from there.
The 4 of you go in then. Does Elena come with you?
What's her
Does
stealth?
she have a decent stealth? Because if not, probably not.
I mean, this chainmail ain't very stealthy.
Nope.
I would wait out.
Alright, I'll be out front with Reed.
That's a great stealth check.
Yeah.
We did guidance it, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
No.
We didn't cast guidance at all.
The-
Let's just move. It doesn't matter.
The recap, by the way, you got inspiration. I don't know if I mentioned it. Don't
Mhm.
forget that.
It's up there.
Let's see. 17, Reed, insight. What are you inciting? Wait, that was earlier.
That was ages ago.
Just the 3.
That's just my 3
You're
stealth.
good, you're good. 1, 2, 3. Just the 3 of you. Riku, you're going in.
Ooh.
Yes.
3 of you can roll stealth.
Boom,
You
boom,
first
boom.
What is this
pass
noise?
by the barmaid downstairs.
Okay, so I would know I have really poor stealth. So can I choose to do a different approach to this than just climbing straight up at
Well, the
side
point of the
building?
roll is that you've already done the approach.
Yeah, that's
you know,
fair.
s-
That's fair.
That's
Mhm.
great.
Completed. You did it. It was a 3.
You have inspiration.
I do, but I don't think that's. I think that's.
Oh, I'm saying Riku.
Right.
I do?
Yeah. Right?
Does he?
No,
I don't think
the person who did the recap has inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sorry. I thought you said. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was confused.
This is tragic.
I guess while they're doing that, I will activate it so that way it's prepared
Morris,
and ready.
Riku. I think I'm just waiting for Baylock.
Just gonna.
We're rolling stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Can I guidance myself without being conspicuous?
Guidance. Let me read. Verbal, somatic, Material. Touch a willing creature before the spell ends. You have to chant a word. I would say you can. It
Okay.
doesn't say you have to shout or anything.
Then I will do that. So let's
It lasts long enough. You could do it like downstairs and then enter.
Okay.
25.
Hey,
Let's
my first
get
rodeo. Thanks.
the DC on that. 25 plus 6 plus 14. That's 45 divided by 3.
15.
The DC for Carla was 14. You all pass by as she ducks behind the counter and lifts up some new kegs for tomorrow. You get upstairs. Viper says, "Good work, you didn't get noticed now. I gotta disappear. That door there, that's the old man. Don't wake him up. Down there is where Blackthorn is. As well as Aldrich. Aldrich's probably still awake, or just barely asleep. Sleeps with one eye open. But like I said, he's a newbie. Good luck." She goes downstairs.
Father, why don't you try to convince him
It's just
before we jump everything?
leave watch. Shit, what do you... You don't even know anything about him, though. Why would he leave?
Not leave, just lower his guard ever so slightly. It's your decision, really. You're better at people than I am. That's why I say so.
I'll have the three of you roll me a perception.
No.
I don't know why that rolled. Oh, right, because I have the shield. I do have advantage.
Yep, I gave you a shield.
The
A
duality
19
of
and
man.
20 and a 1. Very nice. You
Gotta
all
love
hear
that shield.
inside of the bedroom. Huh? What was that? Aldrich, quit making so much noise. Sounds like you're hanging all around the ceiling. He says, "It wasn't me. Darius, wake up." And he starts to peek out the window. What was your stealth again? A 3?
Was it 3?
3.
That's why,
He
that's why I'm
pulls
not
back
doing
the
anything.
curtain, and
We've
his
been
head
made.
peers out.
I'm gonna rush in. We've been made.
As you rush
they
in,
don't
we'll
know
roll
that's
initiative.
happening down there,
As he
do
looks
they?
up and says, "There's a fucking monkey."
Well, hold on. I was about to do something to try and mitigate this.
The door just got bursted down by Morris.
Oh, right,
I would have
okay.
given you a chance, but that...
Yeah, I was gonna do like a pretend to be drunk monkey.
Sorry,
climbing on
fog
the
of war, man. I
that
didn't want
is
to like
our,
kill
an
you or
initiative
anything.
roll for sure.
No, we've
that
all
door,
done it from time to time. It's fine.
That door got
I'm
smashed
hardly-
down. There's no deception
Oh.
chance on that.
Question:
go.
Are
Did
you
you
still a
kick
monkey,
it open?
or are you disguised self as something else?
No. I'm
I mean,
still
would I have to kick open the door?
I mean, it sounded like you bursted into the room.
Well, I would have like, I don't want to like, kick it open.
no, also, I mean,
if
my
I can
only
open
thing
it
is,
regularly,
like-
I would have.
Here's the thing: if Father, I'm like curious as to you I guess listening at the door and heard this
Yeah.
happen, but would they know that that's? I mean, like, are they extrapolating a lot to go? We've been made specifically.
They heard all that noise, and he bursted down the door.
I did get a 3. I basically like shat my pants up there.
There would have been a chance that maybe you could have tried to
That's
deceive
cool.
him, but
Cool.
you bursted down the door.
Hey, look, he doesn't want his friend to get hurt, and he,
Yeah.
this is already a bit of a.
I don't think
Safe
there's
situation for him.
anything wrong with any of that. Let's get initiatives in.
I started blasting.
So I started blasting.
Seriously.
Very much
Funny.
Frank Reynoldsing it.
Initiative.
That shield's doing you some work.
It is.
A lot of nat
Oh, no,
20s
wait, that is
coming
my
in.
nat 20.
Hey, I didn't roll like ass on my initiative.
That's some good initiatives. Let's go top of the round here, Riku.
Okay.
Morris opens the door. You can see Aldrich. He's leaning out. He's looking up. And Raven, your target, he's sitting up out of bed. He looks kind of half drunk. To that end, he is poisoned at the moment.
Okay.
Should he have disadvantage on initiative then?
He should have disadvantage on his initiative. Let's roll another initiative for him.
Oh, there it is.
That's still a nice fucking roll, but it does lower him.
Puts him below the murder death party, so we'll take it.
I always forget that initiative's an ability check. Kind of weird though, but makes sense.
Okay. So, as I was saying, I started blasting and someone got hit. I'm going to move here. Oh, here. Oh, here.
Yeah, you see a little cot next to you. You could step onto it, but they're bunk beds, actually.
Yeah, I'll move right there. And then I'm gonna blast.
Do you have advantage on this?
Yes. When I start the first round, I get advantage.
You do. Your feet, the gunner feet or whatever it is, right?
That's
Is
from
it the gunner feet? What is it?
Scout
that's for
from
my weapon.
points.
The weapon.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's dope. The quick, you have advantage on initiative rolls as well. That's really nice. 30, not 20. Let's see the critical damage. That's gonna fuck him up. You shooting, just to clarify, you shooting Raven or Aldrich at the window? Raven's your main target here for the assassination.
Yeah, I'll just shoot at Raven then.
Go for it, roll damage. 22. You blast him in the face. What the hell? Aldrich, we're under attack.
And then I'm going to shoot him again.
You got extra attack, yeah. That'll hit. Not bad, another 16 radiant. Leaves him pretty injured. Blood splattered onto his bed.
Move right. That was 20, right?
You're at 5, 10, 15.
Oh, 15. I'm gonna move right here.
Yeah, you can go all the way into the room there.
Right here. Oh,
I think it's just clipping you on the wall there. Perfect.
yeah, I'll move right there. And that was my turn.
Father Morris.
All right, just stomping down, coming right for him. I'm gonna cast branding smite on myself, or I guess it's
a buff, yeah.
Yeah, it's a buff technically.
The next time you hit your weapon, it gleams right now with astral radiance, and you'll hit for extra radiant damage.
And we'll attack twice. Well, I guess this first attack, let's see if this hits.
That will definitely hit.
Alright, cool. And then also from Bugbear first round, so that's an extra 5d6? In total?
I think you have a button that you can push for that. Whatever it is. think there's a feature, right?
Yeah,
Surprise
we're really
attack.
good assassins.
Yeah, I'll just include it in the situational bonus for the
It's 2d6,
formula.
it looks like, on surprise attack. Yep,
Yeah,
2d6.
and then the 3d6 from the branding smite.
Yep. Pretty fucking solid. He takes all this damage here. No resistance.
And then he's shrouded in a dim light.
I'll put a bit of light on him. I have it so that it's all lit, but I'll put a bit of light.
So he can't go invisible, basically.
Very nice. 10 feet of dim light. He begins to glow as he's branded. A 19 will hit.
Nice.
Another 16 damage. How do you want to do this? He's not surrounded by light for very long.
Yeah. I will just yell up. I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, just shout a prayer to Ilmater, and my sword starts to. The red cord around my sword. My sword starts to glow, and the light just kind of moves up the sword and just slashes down onto his shoulder, just basically, like cutting like halfway through his chest, and then just another hack almost cuts him in half.
Very nice. Oh, anything else in your turn, or do you stay there?
That's it. That's my bonus action. That's my action. That's everything.
Aldrich turns around and shouts, "Raven!" Balak. You're up.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna jam a dagger. Use an action, jam a dagger, like right at the edge of the door, so that I can't be opened, unless it opens inside. Wait, before I do
You
this,
can give me an attack roll or a sleight of hand to jam it.
before
or
I do
thieves'
this,
tools.
does it open out or in? Because if it opens in, then that doesn't work.
You can jam it.
Okay. So make an attack roll.
Either attack, thieves' tools, or sleight of hand.
I will thieves' tools. Let's see. How would I do that?
Just a thieves'
can't.
tools roll. Should be in your inventory if you have it. Do you not have it? You do.
I do. Is it using my dexterity or my intelligence?
You're going to want to check that on if you edit it, but I believe it's a dexterity check, yeah.
Yeah. It wouldn't be intelligence. I'm getting it from being a artificer.
No, it's just
Um,
dexterity.
Well, I
Doesn't change.
think if you have anything that lets you use intelligence for tools as an artificer. I thought there was something for that, but I don't know.
No, it's like you get a bonus at like level 6, I think, but
Like
it's
if
not.
it's all-purpose tools or
I don't
something.
even think there's any raw rules for.
At third level,
what
you
you're
learn how to
supposed to use.
produce these tools. Thieves' tools, artisans. You can handcraft them for 1 hour, short or long. Then they vanish. Yeah, thieves' tools, it's normally a dexterity roll, though.
Okay.
I would say it is in this case.
Then that's fine. So be it.
Or at least proficiency bonus on there, too. So you have a +5 in total.
So that's a 10.
You jam the door.
Okay. So that was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is it just a free action to close the door behind me?
Yeah, party movement, yeah.
Okay.
Door doesn't have a lock or anything.
Bonus action. I can't shoot. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll activate Blood Maledict.
I will allow that as like an extra attack. So if you have extra attack, you could still do one more
I do
thing.
not.
All right, then that is about it. You run into the room. You see Aldrich. You do Blood Maledict. What's it do?
That just makes my weapon do lightning. That damage is to me, by the way.
You take 4 damage. Aldrich looks over. Who the hell are all of you? You're not with the guild. What is it he rolls against the disguise? It's a perception?
Intelligence.
Intelligence?
Intelligence investigation check, I think it is.
It'll be on his turn. I was just checking.
I'll look at the spell while we progress along.
Carla hears all the noise. She's going to start to run up the stairs. She only gets 2 there. Enos.
Okay, so is this window closed?
No, he's opened it. He was
Opened the
halfway out of
window.
it. He was looking around, and you're like above him.
Oh, okay. I will climb. I'll sort of underclimb into the window and climb across the ceiling.
You swing into him, past him.
Yeah. And on the way through, can I shut the window and possibly the curtain as well?
I would say no, because he is in it.
Okay.
Plus, we're gonna jump out of there.
You can do a
Okay,
shove
cool.
action
All
on
right,
him.
right, and
Shove him
I
back
won't.
here.
I will. That's a good point. It'd be good if he was out of the way, but it seems like these guys might make short work of him. So no, I'll just scuttle into the room like that, and I'll cast web on him.
Cast a web.
Wait,
Elena looks up, Reed,
Oh wait,
and she just says,
no. Sorry, I
"Is
thought
that how
was
this is all supposed to be going?"
Is that not one target? Oh no, I was mistaken. Sorry, I misread that spell.
I was about to
Mm.
say.
Got a feeling something went wrong.
You conjure a massive web, a 20-foot
No, I don't.
area.
I don't do that. I thought it was a single target. It's not. I misunderstood. It's not the same as web when it's done from a creature. So instead,
You don't want to do that?
no.
That looks fun.
No.
So much fun.
Terribly not.
Chaos.
Just explode
Leave
with
me
web.
on Starlight.
Magic missile. You can roll damage 2 more times on that. 5, 7, and 5 for
bad.
12 total damage. You fly past him and blast him with 3 missiles. What the hell? It's action, movement, any bonus.
Let's see. No, I don't think so.
Make sure you didn't use up the spell slot on the web.
Actually, all right. So I have a feature called Dexterous Feet. Would you allow me to use this? It's a bonus action. You can use your feet to manipulate an object. You already didn't let me open or close a door or container. It says. Can I have used that on my way through to shut the window? Or oh no, because you guys want to jump out of it. I heard that. Would I
Also,
know?
he's
Well,
in
no,
the
He
I
was,
I
he
didn't
was
say that
like
in character.
hanging out of it, which was, if you shove him out of the way, you
If I
definitely
shoved him,
can't.
okay, so that was the problem. No
He
problem.
was
Right,
in the way.
No bonus action then.
Shutting
say
the
that
window
here, by
would
the
not
way.
be an issue with your movement. It's just that he's in the way.
Okay.
But you could like throw something with your feet, or hold up a shield or something. All right.
I'll give him the finger with my foot.
There you go. Grell's gonna
Flip him
wake
off.
up. Oh, what the hell? And he is going to go ahead and try to jam his door open. He's an old man. He has no bonus, but a 10's not too hard to break. Half movement to stand up, 5 feet here. Action to shove the door open. He bursts it down.
Was
Carla!
he drunk too?
No, he ain't drunk.
Okay, fair enough.
Carla, they're here. It's probably one of the other guilds. 5, 10, so he only has 5 more feet left. He's only there. He doesn't even get to the door. Reed.
It's good to know because we can't see.
I'm glad the window and curtains
You can
aren't
hear
closed
him
because now
right
I can
out
do
there, though.
something.
Oh,
All right. I'm going to fly up 30 feet, and it's going to look like water's coming out of my ring, swirling around me in a vortex, and there's a whirlpool underneath me, and it just thrusts me into the air.
Elena just says, normal day, just nobody look.
Normal day. Yeah, one normal
Whistles,
day. And
walks
I'll
past.
fly like so in a diagonal so I can see what's going on. Take stock of the room. I only see this one dude. I don't see anyone else.
In the window, yeah. Well, and your whole party.
Okay, well, so I'm going to. I have to select a second target, don't I? Or hold on, let me check. I have to check.
You shouldn't have to select a target for anything, mechanically.
I can target, so I can choose to. I guess I will like kind of like see if there's anyone else. No, just him. Okay. And I guess hold person on him.
Cast hold person, let's see it. He'll do a wisdom save. I don't think he has any bonus. No.
Oh,
19.
nice. That's unfortunate.
He's unfortunately not paralyzed, but
Yep, that's not good. And so at this point, mm, yep, nope, that's it. That's it. I say, oh well, he's not constrained. He's not constrained. That's unfortunate. That's my turn.
all right. You took away all their possible sneak attacks. He has no ally here. Well, he didn't really do anything short of try to cast a spell, and he resisted it, so I think he's going to hit Enos, who shot him 3 times. We'll do 2 melee attacks at you with a short sword. He's got some nice dice. Not on that one, though. 21 to hit.
Hold on. Yeah, that hits, but I have this, which I will use as a reaction.
You can reduce it by a d6 plus 3. Let's roll his damage and roll that for me as well. 7. 5. You only take 2 damage. That's not too bad.
You really suck
Dodging
with that sword, kid.
nimbly out of the way, he just gets just a slight cut upon you.
Ah, you nicked my fold.
Who are all of you? Why are you doing this? Riku.
I'm gonna tell him to just let it happen.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna attack.
The laser pistol coming out. You gotta remember, you guys all look like red masks, thugs, a scarred Hadozi, a tiefling. He's looking around like, what the hell's going on? A 14. That will hit. He's not well trained. How do you want to do this? He's red at the window. He just cut Enos just a little bit.
As I say, just let it happen. I'll walk up and point my pistol at his head and just shoot him one time in the forehead.
The shot rings out as he dies.
That noise. Oh my god.
Everyone jump out. I got us covered.
Oh no.
Riku, you still got movement if you want to get out of here.
I got you covered.
You
Just
are.
jump.
The window's open.
Yeah, I could fly out of here.
You are capable of flight, yes?
Yes. What was that?
Celestial Revelation. You have a flying speed equal to your walking speed as a bonus action.
I will do that. Yeah.
I'll click it for you.
Okay.
You fly out the window. I'll drag you out. There might be a window there. You're still up in the air. You're starting to make your way out of here. Father Morris.
Well, seeing that he's dead and hearing the banging on the door, I'm gonna move up right here. And I'm gonna teleport down to the ground or down to this, like, stable area.
Yeah, how far can you teleport?
30 feet with Misty Step.
You can get right next to Elena. Right onto the ground.
Cool. Wow, it finally worked.
Out of the window, down into the back alley. Did it go well up there?
Oh, we got both of them. We're just running now, and then I'll just dash.
I'm gonna roll a perception. And I'm going to roll a D100 to see if you guys got spotted. A 70. She says, I don't think anyone followed us. I haven't seen anyone in the alleys. You guys start to run. Baylock, how do you get out?
First things first, I'm going to step up and jam this door too.
Go for it.
So I have a question. On Brain. On Foundry, it says I don't have any more knowledge from a past life, but on D&D Beyond, it says I do. And I don't remember if I actually used any last week or not. Or 2 weeks ago. So do I still have those or no?
It does say you're 0 out of 3. You probably used them?
But on D&D Beyond, it says I still have them. So,
Well,
I don't know.
Don't update your D&D Beyond, and I don't touch your Foundry sheets. So chances are, if you use them on Foundry, unless you accidentally clicked it, then chances are that is true.
Okay, then so be it. I don't have to have it. It would be nice to have. So we're gonna do another Tinker's Tools, not Tinker's, Thieves Tools.
Go for it.
Doop. Badoop. Better roll this time. We'll take that.
That is pretty fucking solid. In fact, he can't burst it down. Can she? No. With that, you guys have enough time to escape this combat. You can describe to me how the two of you want to get out of here and what you do with the note. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the note in Aldrich's pocket.
You slide it into Aldrich's pocket. Frame him for it. Who knows how all this
sly
really
dog.
went down.
Oh, real quick. I cast Prestidigitation to get rid of any grease marks or any hand fingerprints of ours on it.
I wear gloves the entire time, gamer. You don't have to worry about it.
I don't think anybody's touched anything.
The Hadozi swung in there. There's some hair on the ground. Reed, give me an investigation to see how well you spot all the issues. Cleaning it is not the issue. Finding all the problems is. There's a hand mark here, some hair there.
Yeah. We don't want to leave any evidence of us.
14.
I think I will. Yeah, I'll inspiration.
They'll roll against that. So it's up to you. You're setting a DC here.
Okay.
Two of them are going to investigate this room when they come back up. And then they eventually knock the door out of the hinges.
It's not terrible, but
I can do bend luck on it if you like and add a D4.
Go for it.
I'm gonna yeah, we'll keep it then.
You can add a D4 using some of his sorceries. This is kind of like your last event for the night, so you might as well. Add a D4.
Yeah.
So a 16. As they come in, they will both roll perceptions just to see if they spot anything that they can use.
Well, we didn't address before. Enos is going to swing out, but he was going to web behind him as well. He's going to web up the room to just slow them up extra.
You sure you want to do that? Reed is cleaning the room so it doesn't look like you guys were here.
Oh, that's true. That completely goes against.
It's better to remove and add
and glide off then.
You guys have plenty of time to get away with the dagger. So as you guys escape, they will start to look around the room, and on a 15, they don't notice the little bit of blood you missed because of the bend the luck.
Nice.
Let's go
Very
back
close.
to the top side of Bral.
It literally made the difference.
It did. You bent the luck.
As a quick description, I cast Featherfall to get out. Baylock pulls out this thing from his pocket and throws it to the ground, and it inflates, and then he lands on it like a stunt. Like what stunt devils land on when they fall out of buildings.
Just like an instant
it's an
balloon
inflatable
kind of thing. An instant inflation.
And he immediately picks it back up, and it goes back down to its small form.
Well, that was pretty neat. What the hell was that?
Perhaps we can
questions
discuss
later.
this
Let's
when
get
we're
out
not
of here.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. As you all start to run, get your
I'll
way out
also
of town.
I'll keep casting prestidigitation to get rid of our tracks as we run.
You all successfully escape the Red Alehouse, killing your target. And one other target that was framed.
When I have a second, I'll just switch. I'll remove my disguise self. Like when I pass behind a street sign or something, I'll just come out the other side.
As you
as
step
myself.
into the main street, the disguise is falling off.
One down, one to go.
Before we drop our disguises, can Balok make a perception check to see if anyone has been tailing us?
You're fine. I had Elena roll. I rolled the D100. You guys get
Okay.
away good enough.
Then aren't we good to go?
Unless you're lying too.
Well, it started off a
I've
bit
actually
shaky,
been
but I
working
think
for
we
the
found
enemy
our
the whole
groove in the
time.
end.
I am the enemy. She fireballs you all.
Counterspell. I don't have it though,
I'll
unfortunately.
Counterspell.
counterspell.
Smite, that is actually a wild
I
spell.
counterspell you. I'm also in on it. Haha! Twist.
Yes, well, that went rather successfully, I'll say. Although perhaps we should not speak of it on the streets. Yes?
Yeah.
I agree.
Lovely game of tennis. Lovely game.
Well, that squares us up with the jugglers.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We
Have to
got
go
our
to
We'll
them,
find
Reed.
out on their own.
Perhaps me and Reed can go speak to the clown. You all can stay back just in case.
Don't think word will get round.
Oh, most assuredly. Though I think we've done a fairly good job of covering our own asses.
I would say so.
Pretty clean.
My ass
I
is
mean,
always
I'm
covered
just saying,
though.
why give them another opportunity to manipulate us into more work? They'll hear that we did the job. They've squared it away with us. No reason to kick the clown nose.
Because I have business with the clown.
Yeah. I want more business with the clown. That's kind of like the guild I want to be with.
That
That's
doesn't
why
sound
I
like a very
said no.
smart idea. I feel like I feel like, as shame as, I want to take down that slaver ring, but we have to concentrate on the astral elves right now. I think that maybe you should not get so deeply involved with this guild of space clowns who are also kind of a gang.
My business with the astral elves has to do with, or my business with the clowns has to do with the astral elves.
Yeah, because they said that they had information for us about the astrals and they would give it to us if we did this job as well, square up, all that stuff.
Well, that's fair enough. I wasn't aware of that detail.
Yeah, not smart at all.
I'm not going to force you to do business with them if you do not desire. However,
Mm-hmm.
I
You don't have to come.
have my means that I need from them.
What do you need?
That'd be telling, wouldn't? And he gives a shit-eating smile. They have connections that I would like to make with people in town. Nothing as nefarious as our deeds previous, I assure you.
All right.
Just networking.
Well, we just got to
Sure.
be ready to meet up with Commodore Crux tomorrow, so if we're going to deal with something with the elves, we're going to have to deal with it quickly.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Everybody
just a
make
meeting
sure
for
you
tonight.
get some sleep. She'll head to her room.
I've no interest in spending even one more second with those clown people.
Shame here.
I'm gonna have a pie, and you guys enjoy that.
Let's see if we can't catch an evening show.
You guys try to head back to the juggler's house?
Yeah.
All
Mhm.
right. Just the two of you?
Mm-hmm. Unless Rico wants to join us.
Sure.
The three of you. As you
Rubal's
make your
test.
way in,
He's
they
on
are
team back,
still
guys.
open. You find Korea's still there. Welcome back. You all made it here pretty quick. How'd things go?
Exceedingly well.
You
A
get your
thumbs up.
things sold?
Mm-hmm.
We pinned it on the elves. Not exactly as per the terms of our arrangements, but at the very least, their investigation should be slowed on figuring out who it is, to the point where they won't figure it out at all.
Alrighty. I mean, I don't really care too much about who you pinged it on. As long as
Yes.
he's dead.
Quite.
How about anybody else? Any casualties, or was it clean?
There was one more.
She looks a little disappointed, and she says, well,
Well, we
Can't
made it
always
look
be
like he was
helped.
the one that did it.
I see. You all looking for more work, then?
No, at least. Not necessarily. And I believe there was some talk about some introductions being made, yes?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to meet someone, didn't you?
Correct. You had informed me that
I got a fancy lord you should meet.
Yes.
I think he would like your outlook on the rock's future.
And then you had some information about the elves you also wish to share, I believe, as well.
Andrew, sometimes I try to get your name off of the images.
I have a nervous tick.
As she says, I can introduce you to them. It would have to be tomorrow. He's not the late type.
That works fine.
Why don't you meet me at, why don't we go right across the street from his place? There's a tavern there. The Man of War.
Isn't that the one filled with astral elves that want to kill us?
She giggles. Yeah, that one.
They'll never see it coming.
Precisely, because it is inherently stupid.
Mm.
Perhaps the theater company would work better.
No, I don't think I want to invite him there. Don't worry. We'll be fine at the Man of War.
All right.
Dress for dinner.
Cool.
Does this mean I'm part of the crew now?
Not just yet, but you could be.
Oh.
Well, then I suppose it has been a pleasure concluding our business. And he offers a hand.
She goes to shake your hand.
Does it have a zapper?
Baylock
It's a
roll a
whoopee
dex
cushion.
save.
It's a fart noise.
Yeah, it's a fart noise. It's a whoopee question.
That's a 19.
Quickly pull your hand away as you feel an
I let it
electric
happen.
zap.
I let it happen, and I just hold
You let
eye
it happen.
contact.
You take a
Foul
d4
move.
lightning damage. As it
Oh, that's a hefty.
shocks into your hand, and she says, "Oh, whoops! I didn't turn that off." It technically does a lot more than that. That's her shock damage.
Fair enough.
My mistake.
Was it really her mistake?
No.
As the lightning cackles off, it glitches off his skin and changes a different color before dissipating. It doesn't disappear like it normally would. It's like interacting weird with the weave wound.
She walks away with her
Sorry, that
squeaky
was-
shoes.
I wink at her as she leaves. And isn't she cool? She's so cool.
You
Balok
all
seems
at least have a
unimpressed.
meeting with a lord tomorrow. You also
Yay.
have an invitation to the Edge, to a party for Hastane.
Yes, well.
And you
Mhm.
know the
They-
Astral Elves have somebody specifically that the illithids want you to kill. This man up
Yep.
here,
Mr. Hastane is.
Garadan Saladir.
Then there's that dude.
He looks cool, doesn't he?
They didn't want us to kill Histane though. They want right. They wanted to kill this guy.
They
Yeah,
want
he
you to
wants
kill
us
this
to kill this
Astral
guy.
Elf. They
Yeah.
told you
Hastane is just the
Hastane
one that wants
took
to
your hit.
attack us.
He took the hit. He
Mhm.
there was a hit on your head, and he took it.
Oh, he's the bounty hunter on us now.
He's the
basically?
bounty hunter on you.
Mhm.
And he's
hired
in
by
House
the Astral
Illidan?
Elves. He is a lord, and he is a Rygar.
Okay.
That has some inner dealings with the elves, as you've learned.
Mhm.
So you know that the elves have a heavy presence in the Elven Forest. Sounds like like an underground base under the forest, and a lot of elves within it. And then this noble elf that is staying at House Elodin, that he wants you to assassinate. The Illithids want you to assassinate, because he thinks they're trying to take over Bral.
Are they all the elves in the Elven Forest astral elves, or are there some
They are.
other elves? Okay. Are there other types of elves on Braille?
Well, they accept other elves. Astral Elf, for the record, are just elves that went to space and are like slightly changed by it, but they're elves, you know.
Mhm.
Okay.
But you guys all meet up for the night. We can long rest at the Gilded Prow. Everybody can take a long rest on their sheet.
Mhm.
Huzzah.
And what do we do this next day?
I think our timeline's kind of well set up, more or less. We meet with Gif our Gif friend in the morning, then we go meet with the noble for lunch, and then we decide whether or not we want to crash the party and see how that plays out, or just skip it altogether.
Okay.
What do you mean, like go kill the
Also-
noble?
Well, so sometime in the morning, then we're
Can.
going to head to the Laughing Beholder and meet up with Commodore, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going there again.
I would like to
It's his favorite tavern.
see if there are any helms of comprehending languages for sale at some point. No roleplay needed, just need to know if it exists.
If it exists,
I'd
It's
like
only
my hat back,
uncommon,
Riku.
absolutely.
Hmm. And if there's more than one, I might get one for Dusk Shriek.
The store has 3 of them.
Ah,
They are
So what-
600 gold.
okay. I will pay market price.
Go ahead, Morris.
Sorry, I'm just interrupting everybody. Does Gamelon's like have a more fleshed out shop now? Or is it still like a 30% for everything?
They have a few magical items you could purchase. Otherwise, there's a chance that they have all the other ones. But I would say anything uncommon, they absolutely have. Anything
Okay.
above that, there's a chance they have.
And is that the same for whatever the other one is?
The other
What's his-
store has a higher chance of having stuff. than
But it's more
Gamelon's,
expensive, right?
But it's more expensive.
Where's that?
Gamelons will guaranteed beat their price. But the other store, which is on the other side of the Great Market there... Let me go back to the top side. It's this place here. Gasper's Reclamations. It stocks pretty much all types of rare and unusual treasures. Right on Grand Street, in front of the Great Market. And typically they always have anywhere between 5 to 20 potions available every day.
Of healing or just various stuff?
Healing potions.
Okay.
They have other potions as well.
And also I've seen a few other things like Bolgo's arms, Kimbo's exotic arms, armors of Bral. Is that just like normal non-magical stuff, or is that magical stuff?
There's a lot of armorers. For the most part, they're non-magical. So like Balix's blades here, I think they have, let me see, they on average, they can make you a magical weapon within 2 to 3 months, but they only have 1 or 2 magical weapons there at a time. So not a lot of these weapon shops and armor shops, they'll have a set of armor or two, but for the most part, it's normal armor, places to sell stuff. Certain people own certain ones, kind of increases their influence. But yeah, no, each shop has different stuff depending on where you go.
Where was the place that sold healing potions?
Gasper's Reclamations.
Oh, okay.
There's other places too. There's apothecaries, but they would have potions.
Okay.
So I bought 2 helms, one for myself and one for Duskstreak, so he can understand what people are saying.
I'll give you... no, I actually have the Hat of Disguise, so I guess
There's an alchemistry up here. Timalia's Alchemistry. No info about it, but there's alchemical shops. It's
Where
right
is
next
it?
to the Town Apothecary. Town Apothecary, and then the alchemical shop.
So that's in the middle city. Okay, good to know, good to know.
No
No
real
reason
info
to
on it.
smile.
It's just they have apothecary shops if you want to buy potions. Let's take a quick look here, though. Let's go to the... We have some new music in the Laughing Beholder at the moment.
Are we here for lunch, did I hear?
We're here
Lunch
for
is
lunch,
later.
yes.
Oh,
USBC's playing some
was away.
music.
USBC's here.
It's from the other party.
Nice.
He's up on stage
Nice.
with some autognomes playing some music.
Yeah, I see him.
You all meet Commodore Crux for lunch. Large Luigi greets you as you all come in. You can see the tavern parrot landing on Commodore's arm. Ah, welcome everyone. It's good to see you all again. I've procured my ship, the living ship, if we do need it. Falardra's willing to let us use it, otherwise she's got it on rent for some time. But my first mate, Flinch. Let me actually pull Flinch out. He'll introduce you. He's available.
I will say a Hadotsi greeting to him.
He looks over. Ah, scratches his head. Nice to meet you. Name's Flinch.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Enos.
Ah, was that...
Did I get the impression from that he's not native?
He's not native.
Oh, my apologies.
Was
What
that,
am I?
You're from the homeland?
That's right, yeah. Well, I was... There, whatever's left of it, at least.
I didn't know, there were that many of you around the rock freelancing.
Well, it's not exactly by choice. And by the way, like since the operation, like going to bed last night and throughout this morning, Enos has not been his usual chatty self. He's been like keeping to himself. He perked up when he saw Hadotsi and wanted to strike up a conversation. But otherwise, he's been quite uncharacteristically reserved.
In other words, the tavern parrot flies over to Enos. Sits on his arm. You see that
What's the deal with this thing again? I ask Luigi.
it leans in and kind of like coos up against you, and he says, "Ah, he can sense when people aren't feeling well. Are you feeling a bit down, Enos?"
I don't know what you're talking about.
Commodore Crux, he says, "Oh, that's nonsense. I think the parrot just likes certain people."
Yeah,
Puts
yeah.
his head
He's
down.
just, he's got good taste in temporary friends, in patrons. That's all.
Luigi, could I have another? And he orders another drink. One of the
Taylor
Lathander
got
red.
wine.
You buy some wine. Some
I
Arbor
ask
wine.
Luigi, listen, can I have how many of us are there? 5 glasses? 6 glasses? 6
I'm walking
little
away.
cups?
So probably 5. Handle my stuff after we actually do the plot relevant things.
Yeah. As Elena takes a table, she says, "Grab your drinks, everybody. Let's have a chat." Just see if my...
Jeeves appears from the ether behind Enos.
I think my foundry froze.
Parrots, robots. Can't people just announce their proximity anymore?
Not a robot, he's an automaton.
I gotta do a refresh. My whole thing froze.
Potato, tomato.
Yeah, that's refreshing. You all sit down. Elena says, "All right, well, Commodore, I know we're ready to head off pretty soon here and start looking for your friend, gathering our forces, but, it seems that we've learned a little bit of information about the elves upon the rock itself, and, well, I'll leave that up to everybody else here to inform you of the situation." She looks to all of you.
I mean, basically, the elves have a price on our heads, which is not great. They're also basically controlling the government. They have complete immunity. They basically have free reign to do anything they want. It's pretty fucked. They've also managed to ally with the arcane, and they are now refusing to sell helms to factions like the illithid, which is really no great loss, but it's still concerning that they have such influence.
Working with the arcane. It is concerning. The arcane are known not to work with anyone.
That's what the illithid told us, so it may not be so trustworthy, but still it's...
He takes a heavy hit of his pipe and he says, "And what of, your planets being sold? Have we learned anything of who or where this happened?"
What do you say?
He's wondering how or who the planets got sold to. Like, he knows the astral elves have it and that they're destroying these planets. He looks to all of you. Go ahead.
Interjection before we continue.
Yep.
Are these elves still here?
Are the elves still here? You look around the tavern. No,
I
the
actually had
elves.
Jeeves go walk and check.
The
and
elves
if they would
are.
have still been there.
The elves were here
Yeah.
the first day. They're not here now.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Continue forth.
I don't think I don't think we've learned anything about that, no? Right? We haven't learned anything about that, right? I
He
didn't write it
says,
down.
"Your planet. It wasn't just destroyed. It was sold."
Sold?
What faction would want to buy a planet?
"I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. It's clear that the elves have bought it. I'm just trying to figure out who sold it to them." You all can roll insight checks on Commodore.
I'm pretty far away, so I don't know if I would be able to.
If you're not with them, then don't worry about it.
Damn, bro.
Mm-mm.
Enos. You can tell Commodore is clearly holding back a lot of information that he knows about the elves.
I just say, come on now, Crux. If we're to work together, you can't be holding cards close to your chest. What if that information's important? What if it's the difference between my skin being, on me and off me? Can you live with that?
Throw me a persuasion. And since the tavern parrot landed on you, I'll give you advantage. I don't think you're going to need it on a 21, though. But it's a 25. He says, I used to work with the elves. I worked on their planet, the Imperial Citadel. It's not the first planet they've purchased. In fact, that's why I left. They bought a planet that had my family upon it. I took who I could in with me on my ship. But the elves, they were relentless. I don't know who bought the planet, or why the arcane aren't interjecting. But I know someone that might know. In fact, a few people. I need to find my friend, Warwick Blastomoff. He would know. Last I heard, he went on a mission looking, trying to find a way to Xaryxis space. It's not an easy place to get to. My other friend, Topola, I believe that she would be capable of mapping a star chart to Xaryxis space, if we could find her. I'm sorry I didn't tell you I worked with the elves already. I've got nothing to turn back to.
Hey, I'm in the same boat.
But this, which would be a suicide mission. The elves, their forces, once we're in Xaryxis space, even if we can find a way to stop them, to save your planets, I don't know if we could get out ourselves.
Well, shit. Well, it's worth it for a bunch of planets, isn't it, really?
How big do you think the Armada really is, Commodore? I mean, we can amass some forces. They've got at least 100 Star Moths at the ready. As well as solar dragons in their ranks.
Well, seems like full frontal force alone wouldn't do the trick then. We're going to have to be more subtle about it if we want to be a worthy adversary to that.
Riku,
Cloak and dagger.
as you make your way around the tavern, somebody approaches you. They look kind of like an octopus humanoid.
Ooh.
They're female. She has wavy blonde hair and multiple eyes and suction cups throughout her body. And she says, "You there? I like your wings."
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
"Are they real?" And she steps over and reaches out a hand, gesturing, asking if she can feel them.
Of course they're real. Yeah. And I'll let her touch it.
She caresses down them, and at this point you can tell she's clearly flirting with you as she leans in and says, I like you.
Thank you.
What's your name?
It's Riku.
She giggles, and she says, Riku, it's nice to meet you. Let me actually double check, because I forget what her name was, because that's not her actual token. Let me find it.
Does it look like genuine interest?
That, my friend, would certainly be an insight check.
Hmm.
1 second. She has a different name. I gotta find it.
Sure.
Is Reed stage crashing?
I am trying to perform with
There
the
she
robot
is.
with my yarding.
So yes.
Stage crashing, yeah.
Yeah.
Not customary, but
Oh, she looks
if
suspicious.
it plays out, it plays out, I guess.
You can insight check her, Riku. And Reed, as you eavesdrop, I'll roll a deception. No, she seems genuine. Riku, roll an insight. Completely
I wouldn't
genuine.
know.
Very interested in you. I mean, why wouldn't she be?
You're an interesting guy.
I whisper to the robot beside me, maybe we should change the tune a bit. Maybe a bit more,
I only got so many music
romantic. And I'll pull out my...
Get off the stage, buddy. I don't know you. He would say
I don't
something
know you
like
either.
that. You're blowing my performance.
Where are the bouncers? Where's security in this place? I mean,
Security! One of the auto gnomes starts to carry him off.
I'm just gonna start playing anyway.
I'm just picturing Reed like in his shell getting thrown out like a bowling ball.
She asks you
like curling with Reed.
Spare!
if you want to go to a private room.
Good right now.
Well, unless you're busy.
Just a little bit busy.
When are you free?
I don't know. My list of things to do is quite full.
Hard to get. Well, will you be at the party tonight?
Party?
You haven't heard. On the edge. Everybody's going.
Do you need an invite to go?
I could get you one if you didn't get one.
Sure. Would you do that for me?
I'll make sure of it. You could even be my +1.
We already have an invite. I'll interject.
You're being dragged off by an auto gnome.
Oh,
yeah,
Riku?
like an auto gnome dragging him off stage, throws you down here. And stay off!
Yeah, we already have an invite. No problem.
Well, that's so convenient. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, we're pretty famous.
She starts to head off.
I like whisper to Riku once she heads off. It's like, she's really into you, but if she's trying to invite us to that party, she might not be a good girl.
I was suspicious at first, but he was kind of nice.
Except for, the party that she's talking about is the party that's, with the people that want to... And do like a slicing motion of your neck.
Oh, that person?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a second. I think I'm putting it together now. The underbaron, he told us that there was a tentacled person that was interested in our bounty. She seems quite tentacly.
You might be onto something.
Back at the table.
Mm-hmm.
The elves, they've not only purchased the city that you held from Enos, but from what I understand, everything within this realm space, short of the rock itself. And if what you're saying's true, it seems that they seek to control the rock as well. We have to do something to stop them. Xaryxis space is a difficult place to get into. They hide the flowchart towards it, but Topola could figure it out. Myself and Flinch can get us there. At least to Topola.
When would we cast off?
As soon as you're all prepared. And if you wish to deal with the rock first, well...
There is some business. What needs our attention?
Well, the thing is, Underbaron here, he offered us help with the illithids, their whole armada. They'd offer one favor if we take out one of the main astral elves on the rock right now. That's a big ask, but it's a big reward if we want to risk it.
Considering what we just came into, I think we might be able to procure some very useful items from, the various shops around here, making that task easier, and I think we should pursue that. I think that it's inevitable that we will get into some kind of battle with the astral elves, and we need someone that can match or at least cover for us in some way their naval power. I think it's a good idea.
I'd also very much like to strike back at these fuckers.
Then, we try to kill this elf. And then we get off the rock. And try to head to their home base.
I mean, the destabilization that might cause here might, also avert their attention. It's kind of their forward operating base.
That sounds like a plan.
Want to say anybody was here for this conversation?
Yeah. No, I'd say you are. I mean, even Reed and Riku can come back to the table if they want for this.
We should also seek to find someone to keep the fight up while we're gone. I don't know if we have anyone that we know yet that can do so.
It sounds like we could either ask the illithids to help on that, or on this. When we get to Xaryxis space, we could use all the favors we can pull.
If we could have the illithids dealing with them in space, and someone dealing with them here in Bral, then that should divide their attention enough to make it easier for us to sneak in unawares.
You and Riku and Reed are apparently getting involved with the clowns. Could you perhaps do something for them? Get something in return?
I'm meeting with someone that might be able to help with that. We'll see how it goes.
Alright. There might be some use of these clowns, literally, yet.
Literally
Ooh.
and pejoratively.
And I
It
think we
sounds-
just figured out something about that party.
He turns. Party?
Mhm.
I love parties.
Oh, you won't like this one.
Yeah, we already told you about it. Invited to the edge.
You said that was a trap.
Yep.
Oh, it is. We've had it confirmed that it was a trap. Yeah.
Well,
It's
it
a
doesn't
trap.
sound like much of a
What have you
party.
learned, Reed?
Got my hopes up for nothing.
But I think we know who's
Parrot comes and flies on his shoulder.
Yeah. Anyway. Those autonoms suck. They don't know talent. One's right in front of them.
You learned about the autonomes.
Well, they're right there.
How does that help us?
In their defense, Reed, you did go up on stage, solicited, like.
Uh-huh. It's a free world. They don't own the stage.
Technically,
That's a very odd attitude. Have you never been in a bar with performers before? Like what?
No.
Well, in this context, to educate you on the matter, they're probably being paid to be up there to deliver that entertainment, and by going up there, you basically transgressed on their whole little domain. You violated the social contract, mate.
It was a bit of a micro-transgression.
I don't see why not adding more people would be detrimental.
Because it's their gig, innit? It's their show. It's not your choice.
But they've been strumming the same notes over and over again for the past hour.
Yeah, so write it on a parchment, stick it to the wall.
You could ask to join them before going up there.
I did.
I believe there's ways to get into bands, and I don't think that's it.
Precisely. Yeah, there's an audition process, and it's not done by interjection.
Are we done with the
We'll have to
tomfoolery?
steal the show then.
Did you buy 2, or is it currently with Riku?
No, I took it from Riku.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can hand it back over.
Whether he handed it to me or I just grabbed it off his sleeping body, that's two different things.
That's up to Riku then, alright. But there you go, I'll give you the hat of disguise back.
yeah.
I'll have taken the time to, I guess, over the hour of after having bought it and like walking, start to attune to a helm of comprehend languages.
Very well, then. Do you need me for any of this, or are we just meeting when you're ready to leave?
I think the second one.
Good.
I mean, if you can help us with the assassination of that actual elf, that would be great. But we're more, whatever you think you can do or help with.
Well, I know how to shoot a gun. And he pulls out a musket.
It's a bit loud for what we're trying to do. I think it's best you just wait.
He puts a grenade on the table. I've also got these.
That might be good for a loud escape. But yeah,
I'm gonna.
First.
If he's offering them, I'm gonna take one of them.
Blow their mansion apart.
That's an idea.
I mean, it's not.
And see the idea of going at odds with the local lords as well. I mean, they're working for the Astral Elves.
I mean, make a big statement.
There is an army in Bral. It's not a good idea.
Uh-oh.
I could shoot them with my ship.
Sleeve,
But then the army, there's a navy too.
No, we've got to do this on the QT.
Diver would not like that.
Just like last time, right? We just got in and out. No one was any the wiser, really. Went remarkably well.
Well, I'm afraid I'm rather loud and big. I'm willing to help, but I don't know if I can hide those facts.
Well, we'll be in touch then, I suppose. If we need anything.
Well. Flint. Keep an eye out for them on the dock. I'll be here.
As Crux leaves, Enos is going to start putting out those cups that he bought earlier. And now that we're all here, I just wanted to and he seems kind of awkward, and he's like, "Look, I buggered up. I buggered up yesterday, plain and simple. And usually when that's happened to me in life, people have just sort of left me behind, and it doesn't seem like a lot of you are gonna do that. So and he starts pouring out glasses from this really ornate little flask that he's got, and he just says, "This is called Yaz. Right, and for all I know, this might be the last of it that exists. So have a nip, and it's thanks for, putting up with me, I guess.
I guess I would like. I mean, I guess I don't speak for everybody here, but I feel like you've put up with a lot of our bullcrap as well. Every one of us. Um, it's the least we can do to help you out. I mean, we're all in the same situation, you know.
I've done literally nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Elena
no.
All right, well, to
takes
that
the
then.
drink.
To doing literally nothing wrong, and I raise the toast.
And she
Indeed.
drinks as well, and she says, Enos, I don't think you've done anything wrong. Short of maybe making a lot of noise going up that building. But
Well, I triggered the whole thing ahead of its time. It all went off. I was clumsy. It was sloppy work. I don't intend for it to continue.
Of course, also
fear-
kick the door open. So,
speaking of, I don't leave anyone in my crew behind.
Well,
As
then
long
you
as
have
you're
that
part
on
of
the
my
Astral
crew.
Elves.
I'll make sure you're safe at the end of the day. That's my job as captain.
Yeah, Enos swells a little bit in the breast.
Well, this camaraderie is absolutely enticing, but I have a quick discussion that needs to be held.
All right, where to?
The Man of War.
I walk. Oh, yes, that, but I wanted to talk to that drow.
The drow in the tavern?
What?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
By myself, please.
You see one drow noble sitting alone, sipping some wine, looking out at the streets from the Laughing Beholder. You sit down on the other side of the table.
Might I offer you, and I'll say this in drow dialect Elvish, like fluent, basically.
I'll watch from a distance.
Might I offer you some more wine, good sir? I purchased some Arbel and Dry because it was the most expensive thing.
Ah, I see you have fine taste.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know you.
No, I'm new to the area, but I'm familiar with your people, at least those of Tyrell. I figured a proper introduction was due yet. I am Balak Margaster. Might I inquire your name?
Erlin. Erlin Zulosint. I hail from a noble family on the rock. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the Margasters.
I'm not sure how familiar you are with Tyrell or Faerun, but we are a noble family of Waterdeep.
Ah. Toro. Yes. Shame what happened to it.
That should be rectified soon enough, given time. But seeing as my house is currently displaced, we've been looking to make more acquaintances here on Bral. I figured a first good introduction might be with you. Just to let you know that we're here and we're friendly. I'll slide over the wine.
Go ahead and throw a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. My persuasion is ass, so thank goodness for the advantage. Oh wait, it's not too bad. I have proficiency. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a d6 on that too because of memories of a past life.
Go for it.
Brain. Where's skills? There we go. Noise isn't what they mean. 1d6. Could I have precast guidance, or is that going to be too auspicious?
Guidance would probably be caught. I'd ask for a
Okay.
stealth roll if you want to try to pull that off.
Nah, we'll just roll with the d6. That's a pretty good roll.
It's 26. Do you go by a name? You have a crew? You're the leader.
We are more bound by circumstance at the moment, though we trust each other. In
Well.
terms of this interaction, it's more just my house looking to make a name to the other nobles.
You have reached out to a rather good source of information. I am, well, connected to some of the nobles. I'm a bit of a broker, information gatherer myself. I work for a lot of the nobles in Bral. Was there something in specific you were looking for?
A few things, and I certainly have the means to acquire further if needed. And the first thing I'd like to know, what is the general feel for House Eladin from the rest of the houses?
House Eladin. Well, they have their pocket in many of the noble houses. They have an enemy that only a few know of. House Kartan. They plan to take over the throne. I know of a few others as well on the noble council that'd be willing to get rid of them. House Kullik. He could be convinced. And, well, Desalt. He's got a fair amount of wealth on Bral. If you're looking for someone, I would start with those two houses. But Kartan, he's mounting a war.
I see. And do you know of any means by which I could sweeten the pot for the two neutral houses?
Well, they like land, control, money. I'm not sure what else you can offer them.
Trade with Tyrell upon its restoration could be enticing for the...
It is the closest functionary planet. Its return, I'm sure, it would be in their favor.
See.
The Drow have little influence here, but we do have a small conclave in the Underdark.
I see. Perhaps I'll make visits sometime when I'm not so busy. I find great camaraderie with your kin.
He nods. I'll
Well,
make
then it
sure you're
sounds like
welcome.
I thank you. Well, it seems I have some nobles to speak to. Oh, one last thing. If my house were seeking to claim an estate, would there be anything available?
There
And how
are a
much would
few,
it be?
actually. What is the cost on the estates? Let me see. So it does say you can do favors for some of the nobles to potentially gather one, but I don't think it gives me a price. Let me see if this does. How much do the noble estates go for?
I imagine a pretty penny.
Yeah, they might actually have the price on here. Just take a quick look. Here it is. What number is that? It's 19. Okay. There. Okay. No, they don't give me a price.
Oh well.
I'm gonna give you a price though. Hang on. Let's see.
At least 3 whole Schmeckledorfs.
Depending on the estate, anywhere from 500,000 to 3 million.
Yeah. So we're going the angle of getting granted it by the nobles. Good to know. But I don't reveal that information. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Well then, I believe you have a drink you can enjoy, yes? The bottle is a gift.
He says the estates, they're mostly passed down through bloodline. They don't often get sold. But there is one available on the market right now. The others, they're mostly occupied. There are smaller villas you could purchase for just a few 100,000 gold. Those come on and off the market quite frequently.
I shall discuss with the rest of my family and decide what we will do from there. Thank you.
You all group
No.
back up and start to head out.
Interested in some real estate options?
Well, that was all in Elvish, so unless you understood.
I did.
Oh, right, you got the...
And I've got observant so I can read your lips.
Can you read a cracked lip, though? Because half of it's missing.
Yep. I've read a lot of different types of lips and tentacles and beaks and slimes and oozes and...
I'm just kidding.
But this is the absence. It's half the absence of lips.
I don't know if you could
Mhm.
lip read a slime. I don't know if that's...
I lip
not
read
sure
the
about that one.
ooze.
The ooze,
They would
the
have
way
to.
it
I think
jiggles.
the one thing is they would have to have lips. That would be the
Yeah.
that
And
would be a
Well,
requirement. there.
Baylock
Means you only
has
got half of what I said,
lips.
yeah.
Exactly. Like it seems
Like when Jeeves talks, he makes noise. He doesn't. There's no lips,
Well,
right?
when
Jeeves doesn't
how I
speak,
think of
but-
it is,
Well, like
an
if like a
ooze,
robot, you know.
the whole body is lips
No,
because
no,
it's it's
No.
just a big mouth.
no.
it's not. It's
They
not
have an
like
amorphous
it's not like
body.
body language savant or something like that.
They have
It's
they have an
specifically
amorphous
read
body.
lips.
I would definitely say there's certainly some creatures that you probably can't lip read, but you're fine.
Well, yeah,
Also,
it's
my
not lips.
back was
it's
turned
the
to
mouth.
read unless
No,
you
no, no,
moved.
you're
I
fine.
just
You can if
remembered.
you want to try to stealth that, you can, Baylock, but
Sure.
that's up to you.
Wait, what about stealth?
If you want to try to stealth like your conversation, you could, but
I was just assumed that I wouldn't get spied on, but I guess not.
no,
Yeah, I
no.
was
Reed
watching from the
will
start.
spy on you.
I mean,
a
my back
child.
was turned to Reed, so he probably needed to like.
Do you want to roll
maneuver,
a stealth
imagine.
against him? Stay out of his line of sight. I think his intention is to try to get into line of sight. So, if you want to, we could do an opposing roll.
I don't really mind one way or the other. I'm just spitballing.
It's your call.
Yeah.
You can just say you did it. It's
He
fine.
heard it. Okay.
Yeah.
You all heading towards House Carton,
I thought the meeting was at the Man of War.
the Man of War. Yes, next to House Carton.
As we pass by that wooded area there, Enos wouldn't be able to resist hopping up into the trees for a little bit. He'd kind of take a detour.
Enos, you walk past 2 guards
Do they
standing at the
stop me?
gate. They look like astral elves in full regalia armor.
I'm pretty sure we would have detoured like down Park Street,
I
then
figure you probably go
Barkentine
around
Street.
them.
Because
But
we've
if
already
you want,
passed once.
if you want to try to go into the Elven Forest, there are guards situated at each gate.
Oh right, so it doesn't look like it's not like a free entry garden type.
You can
thing.
go up and ask. Totally welcome to.
No, I would simply we got stuff to do. I would simply longingly look at the trees as we went past.
What do you think?
Squeeze
Wait, well, do you think we should
marshmallow.
gear up? Does anyone want to like get anything? Because I guess I kind of want to see if Gamelin has anything.
I already got my matching set of helmets for me and Dusk Streak, so I'm good.
If you want me to pass a little bit of time, we could say you guys shop. If there's anything you want to buy real quick.
I guess I would, because he sells uncommon stuff.
Anything uncommon you can absolutely buy on Braille. Anything rare, there's just a chance that it might not be available.
Yeah, then I'd probably get the I would probably get the Luckstone and Cloak of Protection. And hey, does the spirit weapon require attunement?
It does
Yes.
not. No,
Doesn't it?
it does on the document, but I've mentioned it does not. It's not going to take up one of your 3.
Cool. And then
It does
I
on
guess...
the document, but no, I've mentioned it will not. Stone of Good Luck is 800 gold. You can definitely buy one of those.
And then Cloak of Protection, I think, is probably like...
Cloak of
1,000 or
Protection is
800.
also 800.
Ooh, I will definitely take one of those actually if there's more than one available.
You guys can buy any of the uncommon items.
I'm gonna buy an all-purpose tool +1,
Sure.
which means they can automatically turn into things, and I can just
Now,
not have to carry
I
around all these things.
think, let me just double check. If I go to equipment shop, protection, okay, no, they don't have that stuff here. So I'm going to have to add these to your sheets. So let's do that really quick. So Morris, you're purchasing a Luckstone and a cloak. Let me add those. And just remove 1,600 there for gold, 8 and 8. Anything else?
I guess you don't have Boots of Flying on your document. Do you allow those to be bought?
Boots of Flying, huh? There's Broom of Flying, Carpet of Flying, Flying Chariot, Potion of Flying, Winged Boots. You're looking for
winged, is that
winged
what they're called?
boots.
Oh, okay, there we go. They were just wearing the boot section. Then... yeah, probably get those two.
Okay, maybe just if I go to DDP items, I'd have them already. Alright, Cloak of Protection, perfect. Already have it in here. Let's drag and drop that on. And then the Luckstone. Stone of Ill Luck. Where's the Luckstone? Cursed Luckstone. Stone of Good Luck, there it is. Damn, they really want you to get cursed. And the Winged Boots. Winged Boots. Alright, just reduce that gold for me, Morris.
Alright. Yeah,
Those are
boots.
1,000, so that's
Okay.
2,600 total.
Okay, cool.
And you buy those 3
Thank
items.
you.
Anybody else
For-
buying anything? You guys have a lot of money.
I would like to get the rain work.
The all-purpose tools.
Yeah, +1. It's 1,000. I already marked it off for my own self.
All-purpose tools +1. I added those to your loot.
Thank you. And then probably one more, but I'm gonna scroll through.
Take your
First.
time. Enos.
Same. Scrolling. I have an idea, but not yet.
Cloak of Protection as well. I've already reduced the gold.
Okay.
And also, I'd like to try and find a Ring of Protection. I got such garbage AC that
A ring
like
of
a bag.
protection, I think, is rare, correct? Yes.
it is.
Go ahead and roll me a D100. They have one.
Sweet. I'll take.
It's 4,500 gold.
4,500.
That's expensive.
Yeah.
You can get a bag of holding too.
Do you want to buy it?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
please.
I do.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Ring of protection, cloak of protection. Add it to your loot. You can reduce that gold.
Done.
Baylock, you had something else to add?
Yeah, could I get a bag of holding?
Bag of holding, those are pretty cheap too. Let me see. Bag of holding, 800.
Mm-hmm.
Added that.
Yep. And then one more thing, but I'm gonna look and pick. I might just tell you in between
I'll
sessions.
post this copy to the Google Doc if you guys are looking for where you can buy items, the pricing. But Riku, anything you might want to buy? You can take your time looking at it later too, but anything you want to buy right now? So we'll see you guys do this
No.
before noon. Reed, how about you? Anything?
Yes. I'm on the fence about getting a brooch of shielding.
Can Elena wear heavy or just what can she wear? She can wear
Work.
heavy.
Work cars get
She
heavy.
can wear heavy as a
Yeah,
work
we're gonna
cleric.
up her armor. She's gonna spend some money there. Let's go ahead
She
and
should
give
get like
her
a
plus
amulet
one.
of the devout or something like that.
I'm gonna give her +1 plate, and I'll grab her an amulet. And upgrade her armor first, though. Let's give her plate. She's already got a +1 mace. She's got a +1 shield. Let's give her an amulet.
I think everyone should get boots of Elvenkind.
I can't
They're
wear.
not attunement.
I
I
can't wear them because I'm a turtle.
Yeah, you can wear them.
No, it's against my code of conduct. I just can't wear boots. It just
Elena
doesn't
will
work
buy
for
some
me.
boots of Elvenkind, too. Let me get a total for what she spent, because I do want to spend her gold. Let me
Boots
see
of
here.
Elvenkind cost how much?
Late.
What do you mean? Totals could be like the magic items like fit to the person's body. They magically fit.
Yeah.
No, it's more of like an RP thing for me in the sense of wearing clothing in general makes it really difficult to use my shell defense thing because I can't bring the clothing in with me.
All right.
I mean, yeah,
Own
you'd sort
commando.
of just
He's
be
naked,
a shell
goddammit.
with like floppy arm, like sleeves and
He said,
floppy trouser
"You
legs
let me
hanging
be
off it.
naked. I'm gonna be naked if I want to. It's
It's
just me
just
and my
like
shell."
I can wear clothing, I just can't wear boots or gloves because they don't fit in through my shell.
Plus 800, and then the
That's just an
amulet.
RP thing. It's not like actually true, I don't think, but I just can't
Okay, I'll
see it.
take it. I'll take it. Plus 800 there. 2,560. So 560 out of that, and 2,000 out of that, which would be... Okay, that would be 980. 20 platinum. It's 200. No, it'd just be 800 platinum. 800 platinum. And then the 560 out of this. So she'd have 116. Okay, perfect. Alright, she spent quite a big chunk, got some better armor, upped her AC a lot, and has an amulet as well to up her DC. And she got rid of her disadvantage by giving herself the advantage boots. So she's a straight roll stealth. She says that should help. I can actually help infiltrate.
Hey Nick, the AC for the cloak of protection isn't working, I guess.
Yeah, the
Mine wasn't
benefits
either.
on that might not. Make sure you're attuned, equipped, and then let me just check effects. And
Yeah, the effects aren't working either.
just click that on and click that on and just see here. AC cloak of protection, edit, effects, add +1, system attributes armor. That's weird.
I just did a custom formula for mine.
Looks like there's
How do you-
also an exclamation point because there's something wrong with it. I'll take a look at it later. Don't worry about it. Unless we get into combat, just know that you have one more right now. And I'll try to fix it.
But number, not bigger.
Do you have one last thing I would like to get? is a medallion of thoughts.
System attributes, AC, armor, 1, save. Yeah, it's not working. Don't worry about it. A medallion of thoughts? The hell is that?
So it lets me cast it has D3 charges per day, and I can spend a charge to cast Detect Thoughts.
Medallion, let me see, of thoughts. Uncommon, next slot. Cool. Yeah, 600 gold.
Marked off. And then can I also get Boots of Elvenkind added to my inventory as well? I already marked the gold off for that.
Here's the
Please and thank you.
medallion. And here are the Elvenkind boots.
Alright, then I'm all set.
Also, you buy all this from like an astral elf who's like, here you go. Here's another pair of Elvenkind boots. Another one of those nice
Well,
cloaks.
stranger.
Yeah, Sure. Hey, you're not using any of this like to infiltrate the Imperial Army or anything, right?
Of course not.
Good.
I mean, if anything, I could disguise
You're
myself as an
You're
astral
buying a
elf.
shovel, you're buying rope. Like, you're not going to kill anyone with this, are you? Oh, do you need duct tape? You do need duct tape. Okay. You also need duct tape. Okay. Definitely not killing anyone.
Of course not.
Okay.
Wouldn't think anything of it.
They sell
I've
it to
never
you.
killed anyone in my life.
They sell it to you regardless.
What's the last thing I need? I need the medallion. I briefly considered buying gauntlets at lower strength for shits and giggles. But
Oh, also, did you sell this Mind Flayer breastplate you have?
Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me delete it for some reason.
Unlock your sheet and you can delete it right there.
Okay.
Boom. You're all set. You
No
already sold it
locked.
for the gold, though? Did you already have that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys head to the Man of War for a meeting.
Dude, alright. I think that I should approach the noble and you all just be there, rather than going as one group.
Sounds good.
You can be within earshot. And he will, before we go, he's going to use Disguise Self to make it look like how he looked before the accident.
Okay.
Much younger, brown hair.
Full-faced.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use, well, I'm using Disguise Self, but my clothes are actually Shift Weave because of Artificer Infusion. So I make it look like a completely different outfit.
Let's activate the Man of War.
I want to fish.
Starts firing on us.
You see a large ceramic Man of War ship in the front. And this large tavern as you all walk in. You have a meeting. And you see, waving excitedly, "Hey everybody, this way over here," Kyria Evansong, as you enter. You also note a table of elves, very close nearby, clearly Imperial army. But she sits at a table with a nobleman who seems to be heavily cloaked in heavy armor, covered in weaponry, and fine noble armors and leathers.
I would have also pre-cast Detect Thoughts, and I'm concentrating on it as we go in.
The rest of you just sitting nearby.
So mark off one of my charges of that.
Lord Cartan, this is the fine gentleman I was mentioning. He had some grand ideas about taking care of some of these elves. He leans in. It's a pleasure to meet you. The name is Lord Dearden Cartan. Understand that this meeting never happened.
Of course. What is this guy's surface thoughts right now?
You can't read them.
I get. Oh, so magic is preventing it from working.
It would appear so.
All
The
right.
number you have dialed has not been recognized.
You can read
What?
curious.
While the
don't-
conversation's happening, I just want to be like keep an eye on everyone else in the tavern, especially this person over here that I recognize. And just keep an eye on the conversations.
Yeah. Give me perception. 30. Indeed, you see Fel Ardra. She's here at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll to see if she even noticed you all come in. Doesn't look like it. She's having shots. The only real threat that you see, Reed, the Astral Elves.
Mm-hmm.
Quite aware of your presence. Some of them whispering and talking to each other.
I listen in on their conversation with the power of my mouth reading abilities.
They all wear masks. In fact, you see that they're in full head-to-toe coverage.
I read their mask speaking abilities.
We just did this.
Well,
Not
if they're
again.
at a tavern, can they eat through the mask and drink through the mask?
They're using straws.
They tuck a straw. They tuck a strop into their mask each time.
So
No,
they've
you
got to
do
have
get
an
some of the
opening, right?
conversation. They do take their
Yeah, yeah.
masks off here and there, and one of them doesn't have a mask on.
Mm-hmm.
They're quite aware that you all entered, and they're chatting. Baylock, you can't read Deodin's Surfet's thoughts, but you can read Kyria's. Do you do so?
I just get them. I think that's how the spell works. So.
She says in her mind, "This should work out pretty well. Elves will kill these idiots. Theoden will kill the elves. I make out either way."
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right.
And she smiles and says, waves, just kind of looks. Lord Theoden leans in, he says, "Prince Andrew has been compromised. I'm his right-hand man. I run the Black Knights, the guards around the castle. I plan to take him out, but I need help. The elves are the main issue."
They want to take out Prince Andrew?
He wants to take out Prince Andrew.
Sheesh.
He's his right-hand man. He leans in and he says, "I plan to murder him, overthrow him. I have enough men at my back that the few that might default to his loyalty, they would see no point in the bloodshed. That can be handled, but I can't handle all these elves. I have to imagine he caught wind of my plans. But his right time to strike is now. And if you can actually help with the elves, perhaps it can be done."
Done a little bit of research on my own. I'm of the opinion that 2 of the houses can be put thoroughly on our side. And of the opinion that I can make them believe it would be advantageous for them to do so. In terms of the elves, if we are aware of the location of their local leader, we're already planning on disposing of him. Hopefully that will cause enough chaos in the ranks to keep them from being able to do anything.
You mean Elodin?
Yes.
That pansy, he's no threat at all.
There's one who stays with him.
Ah. He came from the Imperial capital, yes. He brought an army with him. Recently sanctioned off a few planets, I heard.
there is more troubling news. The elves are being backed by the arcane.
I see.
To what degree, I don't know. But
The arcane are known to stay neutral. I doubt they'd get into any fray if we start a fight. But to gain their aid, I could only imagine they have something on them. Nobody knows
Very
anything of the arcane. They're more mysterious than... Well, he looks towards Kyria. They're mysterious.
perhaps we turn our assassination into a kidnapping. Perhaps we can rye some information out of this elf. Assuming we moved in unison, would there be a place for us to take this elf after everything is said and done?
The city will be a nightmare. But
I imagine so.
past mine keep, he gestures right next to the man of war, is the bridge to the prince's estate. If this is done at the same time, you could bring him there. Once you're over the bridge, my men will have you secured. There's a barracks, jail cell.
Understood.
None of the other space captains, even if they race in all of the chaos to try to take over, they won't get past my men.
So then, I go and speak to these other nobles. Is there a way you could give me audience with them, discreetly?
There's a few nobles that could aid us. I'll send out word.
Understood.
If you wish to have meetings with them, I don't know that we have the time. I'll leave that up to you.
Very well then.
I'll draft letters at a minimum of our plans, once they're actually situated.
Then I suppose I have work to do. And I imagine you do as well. When do we move?
Well, isn't this just great? Everybody's getting along real nice, like friends. Yeah? So, Theoden, once, you take over and everything, you're gonna give us, like, full control of the grape market, right? Yes, Kyria. You'll have what you've requested. Let's just secure my rule first. Prince Andrew's time is short. As he gets up, and he puts his cloak over his face. This meeting never happened. I'll see you
I don't
tonight.
even know who you are.
And he starts to disappear. And with that, we're going to come to a close on the session. Thank you for watching stream. I'll see you all next week. Players, stick around for favorite moments and some end of session discussions. For now, just say bye, stream.
Bye.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Farewell.